Good morning, everybody. How the hell are we? Have you ever noticed that whenever I get into the stream, it's good. It's over embellished, you know? I feel like I've got to come up with a different way to say it. Like, g'day, mate. I don't know. Mitty. It's a very sexy looking 55 streak on you there. Well done, sir. Zeke, Mrs. Phantom, Akana, welcome to the stream. How are we, guys? What is news with you? How was your Mondays, or in Mitty's case, your Tuesday? What have you guys done? Mitty, you probably just rolled out of bed, right? Here I am, just cleaning my desk while I'm doing it. We're good? Fantastic. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Now, I am currently loading Satisfactory, but it's taken its sweet ass time. But that's kind of my fault, because I went to load Satisfactory and realized I had my mods switched off. So I had to exit back out, turn them back on, then chuck it back up. Been up a while. Coffee is doing its job slowly. Man, I know what you mean. I got up this morning and walked to the kitchen, and I was like making my coffee. One of my flatmates came out and he's like, hey, and I'm like pre-coffee, so I'm like, hi. Felt very awkward. I don't normally see anyone. Like, you guys are the first people I generally see. All that stuff on the save, mate, it is next level. I mean, just look at it. It's massive. Alright, let's get that timer going. It's me on both accounts today. Mr. Phantom is in the land of Nod. I'm really good. I'm really glad to hear that Phantom is finally sleeping. I mean, I know last night, for instance, he was having troubles with getting to sleep. When is your year mark? It is on March the 2nd, but because you're American, it'll be March the 1st for you, I imagine. Because you'll be a day behind. Like, for me, it's the 30th of the 1st today, and I'm guessing for you, it is the 29th. I have a small screw factory. Nice one. Nice one. This is the one you were telling us about yesterday, wasn't it, Fiery Boy? Welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? What's new? Well, I mean, you told me it's a small screw factory. That's what's news with your face. Right? He slept for 16 hours straight over the weekend. Jesus. I personally can't do that sort of thing. Like, if I need to sleep, I have to go to bed early. I can't sleep late. Like, and then if I do, I feel like extra strange. I don't know. It's hard to explain and weird. Ooh, screws. You know what? I'm gonna be making screws shortly. Not yet, but shortly. Because we are making a 10 of everything world. Tablets don't help. No. They really don't. You know, it's kind of like when, you know, I'll go to sleep and then, well, I'll be watching a movie, turn off the movie, and then go straight to my phone. Like, it's counterproductive. It's counterproductive. Doesn't make it any less, yeah, we'll go back here. Doesn't make it any less, easy to do, but, you know. I mean, realistically speaking, they say you shouldn't have any electronic devices in your room other than a light and an alarm clock, right? But who does that? Like, seriously, who puts their phone in another room and goes to sleep? Like, no one. Does not, and it's all the blue light stuff. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much it's weird because, like, I suppose we can't see blue light, so I almost to a degree don't believe in blue light. I know it's a proven fact, and you know, my sentence is the equivalent of the Earth is flat. But I don't know. I don't see the blue light. I don't, and I think it's also that the blue light doesn't really bother me too much. My phone is on my desk across the room. Okay. Yeah, mine's on the bedside table next to me, but yeah, it is what it is. Guys, we have a Golbat in chat. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. It seems as though... Now, can everyone just check whether anyone caught that Golbat, or do we need to restart? Thank you, Shiny. Hey. Where's my sound? Where's the stream at? Why? This is not the first thing that's screwed up today. I don't know where the bot is, and there was no thingy for Streamlabs. Very strange. No, so all my channel points are still on Streamlabs. That's weird. Juggler. In the middle of a crisis. That's how I'm doing today. But otherwise, I'm fan-fucking-tastic, dude. How the hell are you? How the hell are you? Let's give Streamlabs a bit of a kick up the arse and see if that'll do it. Good try, Akana. Good try. Too slow. Yeah, no. Streamer bot's fine. Barely alive. And no glasses to try and fix it. I know, right? It's all your fault, Shiny. All your fault. Cloudbot? Because I can't even remember how these come through. Alert boxes. Let's test a follow, shall we? Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. What about a sub? God damn it. God damn it. You're severely disappointed, Shiny? You and sometimes Konrad are gonna leave? Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Hang on. Where the hell are channel points? Hang on. Do they come through? No, hang on. They don't come through there. They come through sound alerts. I didn't break it. You broke it. It's all your fault. Who have I missed? Has anyone come in that I've missed? No? No? Nah, I ain't going anywhere with that, dude. You were hacking back into your stream? Kind of, yeah. Hang on. On the sound alert, streamer login. That's a new page. Login. Hang on. It's fine. It's fine. Not having a minor breakdown. I almost feel like my internet is going to shit. Again. Yeah, we could blame Shiny, that's for sure. I mean, Free Fallen, that's for sure. Fuck, my browser seems to be doing stupid things. Twitch API authorization token error. That doesn't sound good. Has Twitch gone and done something? Do this? I'm getting there, dude. I'm getting there. But this actually sign out and sign back in of what? What, of sound alerts? I'm just trying to sign in. May have to re-sign into your bot. That's the thing. I am trying to sign in and it's giving me that Twitch API error. Oh, hang on. I think it's figured it out. Okay. Okay, getting there. We're getting there. Something went wrong and loading trending sounds. That's good because I didn't want trending sounds. Library. Hang on. My alerts. Man, the web page is proper slow. Hang on. Channel point. I don't want extension. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Well, that's not good. I think I found the problem. Have a gander at this bullshit. Look. Apparently, an error occurred. All my other sounds are here. Look. Maybe. See? That works. But if we go to the channel points are stuffed. I guess I'm gonna have to do everything on the fly today. Yay! A hydrate MIDI? I can do that for you. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Alright. Guys, if you do a redeem, please let me know if I'm...
No, it's $37.
It works now. You fixed it, MIDI. Well done. I'm so excited. But. There's no bots. It's fine. Should have moved them to stream a bot. That'll be the next project. You're teaching me. Yeah, that's right. You're teaching me, Shiny. And we still got to fix Odium's favorite button.
I am so pumped up!
Ugh. That's what I'm going to be doing. A card sentence, you say? A card sentence, you say, Mrs. Phantom? We can do that. It's funny. I'm waiting for the card sentence redeem to pop up. I just remembered. There is nothing for the card sentence. Ugh. Don't you hate it when your balls stick to your leg? And it's not like I'm sweaty or anything. I've got the aircon running. Got a test? I know, right? Mrs. Phantom, your card sentence is... Mrs. Phantom made a walkthrough to... Logging on, spending 6 hours jumping around Ogrimmar, and logging off. Mrs. Phantom, I didn't know you were a World of Warcraft player. That's really cool. You, me, and Mr. Phantom will have to have a game someday. But you're Horde, so that's not a good thing. Zeal, don't cry, baby. It's okay. It's only Tuesday. There's like 5 more days of joy for the rest of the week. Can I put my glasses on? I can. 8 minutes. Thank you very much for that. Alright, let's do it. Leroy Jenkins. Power World server is down again. Ooh. Is that a private server or is that the actual games server? Dedicated? Ah, okay. Angel! How you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you? How are ya? I'm good. We've averted a crisis already this morning where for some reason, all my bots just seem to want to die. Because we didn't have PCG. Did anyone catch that Golbat? Or do we need to request a restart? No, Shining caught it, so it is there. It was just late to the party. Cool. I should have known something was wrong. I should have known something was wrong this morning. Because not only did that, like, sound alerts and PCG not work, right? That was something I couldn't have foreseen until into stream. But for some reason, OBS has stopped recognizing Spotify. Like, I have to realign the window every time, and I don't know why. Because it happened yesterday, and it happened this morning. So, I don't know. I don't know what it is. We'll figure it out. Maybe. Probably not. Happens to you too? Look, when it comes to explore Discord, primarily, like every time I'm, like, first time on the stream I want to go to Discord, I have to retell it about Discord. What is it? And then sometimes I have to retell it about Explorer. But on the whole, they're generally okay. So I don't really know. I ended up deleting the source and adding it back, and it seemed to work, but I don't know if it was the same problem for you. I haven't tried that. Literally woke up and said, "Oh no's" in my ticket. And their response was, "Should have bought a camper van." And I joked with my staff about getting the owner a camper van to live in for their DC. Nice. Okay, we have... I think we're gonna do this. I think we're gonna do that. 2 go there. And then... Ah, I see, said the blind man. But he couldn't really. We need to... We're gonna do that. We need to do this. I ended up, I'm on both accounts on individual phones, and it's just me as Mr. Phantom. What's Mr. Phantom's streak at? It's, what, like 7? No, because he got 10? Ooh, not that one. Zeke, you're gonna lurk? No worries, bud. Thank you very much for the lurk. I hope you are productive in whatever you're doing. And we'll catch you soon. 8 for Mr. Phantom, 12 for Mrs. Phantom. Nice one. Nice one. Satisfactory? Ooh. What you building? Oil stuff. Nice. Nice. It's like he knew what I was going to say before I said it. Guys, an Oddish has appeared. Throw a Cypher Ball or Nest Ball if you really want it. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do it. Bucket lurking, redoing my kitchen. As in, like, reorganizing your real life kitchen or your kitchen in a game. You can't throw me. You can't throw me. It just does not work. But good try. Good try. Reorganizing my real life kitchen. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do the same thing over this weekend. Like full deep clean my kitchen. My flatmates sometimes are absolute pigs. I came into the kitchen this morning and not a single surface was clean. Like they had like grease stains and watermarks everywhere. I was like, that is fucking rank. Throws a Konrad. Just gotta meet the stream. So Mitty lives near my mum's house. Though in saying that, I live like 1,000 kilometers away from my mum's house. So, you know, that tells you how close we are. Well done to Shiny, the only one to get that Oddish. Now, the question is, if we don't do that, okay, but what's the height? Like, how much extra length have we got there? Plenty. Okay, so we're not gonna connect that. Our next task fixed. He has got both so far. Got both what? Sorry, brain went. No idea what you're talking about. Okay. Pokemon. Right. Nice. Alright, so now we need to figure out. It's going to be the pure crystal. 37.5 water per minute. Hang on. Is it?
Step 1. Breathe.
Fine. Guys, Mrs. Shiny would like a different song.
You're not the special.
A bit of time with Boris and the posture check. So, if you could lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back.
I'm Batman.
And say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for entering the chat. But I'm not sitting. Well, then you are exempt, Angel. If you are in a reclined position, you are safe from the posture check. Only applies to those that are sitting. What if we are sitting in a recliner? You know what? You know what? You're trying to be tricky because I said if you're in a reclined position, right? Position. being the key word there. You could be sitting upright in the recliner. You have to do posture check. But if you are reclined, you know, if you are like this, don't worry about it. I'm only on one phone now. Mine. Yeah, screw Mr. Phantom and his Pokemon, huh? Okay. So, wifey duties of the day done. Very lucky boy. Very, very lucky boy. Okay. So, we have all those programmed. Now, the next question is, how many do we have? Because that is going to determine how much water we need. 24. Bam. 24 times 37.5. 37.5 times 24. 900 watery doos. Now we have two options here. We either run our water at 300 per bank, or how many for this one bank, huh? 10. 370. It's not very friendly, is it? What are we working on now? Today, we are going to be working on our quartz crystal factory. From there, from the quartz crystal factory, we will then have all of our base resources for the game, and we can start doing, I'll get there. I'll figure it out. You threw me off, Respawn. We can start doing all of our normal factories, you know? So we are working towards this map of migraines. I do 2 times 450, but actually provide 460 per pipe. You know what? It's almost not a bad idea. I do like that idea. Still gives me a headache. Mrs. Phantom, I know what you mean. But what I'm going to be working from is this tree list. So this tree list is much easier to manage. Hang on. 13,000 steel ingots become iron rods. Do we have... we also need steel beams. We also need... I can already... Makes it less overwhelming. You know what? I'm starting to look at it going, it's not less overwhelming. Look, this wants 475 constructors for screws alone. And that's just this one recipe. We then need another 475 over here. It's fine. Look, I'd like to give screws the big, you know, but they are part of the recipes.
It's $37.
Dark Knight. Thank you for that, Hydrate. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Shotgun, good morning to you. Did you see what the actual network graph looks like? That's a whole lot of different. If you want 10 of everything, this is what you're building. Just look at it. Look, it's fine. We tackle one thing at a time. One resource at a time. What's the project you're working on now? So today we are working on our quartz crystal. After we've completed our quartz crystal, we've got all of our base materials ready to go, right? And then we are going for 10 of every item in the game, except for batteries, which are at 150. And then, once we've completed that cacophony of bullshit, right? Whatever is left over, yes, 10 of everything, Dark Knight. That means everything from 10 concrete to 10 nuclear pasta. 10 of everything. I lie. I'm not doing plutonium waste. And I'm not doing empty containers or even so much filled containers. So everything except for containers. That's it. Like 10 factories? No, like 10 parts per minute spare. Chris, good morning, sir. How the hell are you today? Let's get back into the factory and keep building. I've wanted to do that before, but haven't had the time. Dark Knight, I'm now up to 1,377 hours, and once I complete this factory, then I am finally ready to do it. Right? Are you gonna do another city of factories, or what's the layout plan? The layout plan will be, so for instance, iron rods will be made over with the iron. So all those constructor factories will be made at their base, like, I want to say raw material factory, but it's not. It's, you know, it's a ingot factory. So, like, you know, all the screws will be made at the iron ingot factory. All the copper sheets will be made at the copper factory. What else have we got? All the Alclad stuff, all the basic Alclad stuff will be made at the Alclad factory. So it is going to be a big spider network, and we are going to implement the world train to move parts around to do the factories that require more than one resource to build. So anything that goes into an assembler or a manufacturer will be moved via train. Chris, your card sentence is, do you have a link for your tool for 10 of everything? Dark Knight, I can tell you what. I can give you... I am going to attempt... Oh, God. Dark Knight, are you in the Discord? If you are in Discord, I will post it up in Satisfactory builds. I can't. Maximum of 500 characters. That's my problem. And I just remembered. Even in Discord, it's too long. Actually, maybe I can. Let's see if I can whisper it to you, or is it going to give me the same issue? OBS doesn't want to do it. What if here I go dark KNIGHT 4303. There you are, sir. Let's see how it goes. It worked. Dark Knight, I just sent you a whisper on Twitch. That should be the full build line. Or use the tiny URL. Larry, it's official. This is the only redeem I have. Do you mean the only one you can afford? Is it just the one you can afford? You gotta come join in on the fun more often, Clary. Then you'll be able to afford much bigger things. No, they're all out of stock. Oh, right. Yeah, because thank you, Chris. That's because everyone has redeemed everything. So, yeah, unfortunately, what'll come back next? Probably a stretch or a remove the glasses. You need to restock the shelves. They'll come back. Alright, Dark Knight, just be aware that if you click across to the Inputs tab, you'll see all of my inputs. So if you remove all those inputs, that spiderweb will look very different for you. So that's based on all the production lines that I currently have. So just be aware of that one fact. Chris, your card sentence is, I hate blank more than Nintendo hates Waluigi. And guys, there is a Jangmo-O. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Nest Ball if you really want it. Chris, what do you hate more than Nintendo hates Waluigi? Guys, Mrs. Shiny, welcome in on your own account. Chris hates Luigi with no mustache more than Nintendo hates Waluigi. I mean, I kind of want to see the difference now. Luigi without mustache. Oh, wow. It looks really wrong. Have a look at this. How wrong does that look? I wonder if there's a picture where there's with and without. With/without. Wanna see like a versus. Oh yeah, okay, here we have a little bit of a versus for the boys. It is kind of wrong, isn't it? It's almost triggering. Alright, let's get... Stop distracting me, guys. Here is a card you can buy that has a sound thing and plays Rickrolls non-stop. Auntie Kai! I've been here every day, but I'm very stressed, so mainly lurking. Hope that's okay. Auntie Kai. You can be here. You don't have to be here. I appreciate the lurk. And Dark Knight stretch. Auntie Kai, I know your move is coming up very soon. I believe you said 3 weeks earlier this morning. So I can fully imagine how stressful a move around halfway around the world would be. Yikes, that internet history almost blinded me. What internet history? The Chris, nice 55 streak there, buddy. Keeping up with Midi, and I imagine Zeal's on a 55 streak. Or I wonder if Zeal's 55 streak broke. Who knows? Shawnee boy.
You're not the special you.
Over that song? It's alright. Let's go with some Arcadia instead. Welcome to the stream, third 55. I know, right? They are popping. I'm joking. Didn't see anything. Lucky for you. Well, hey, no, it's not really lucky for me. It's purposely curated like that. You know, when I look at porn, it's on a completely different browser to that. I have my stream browser and I have my off-stream browser. That way, I can't accidentally, you know, write 2 letters and get a XXX big titty, you know, gangbangs website link come up. It's smart. You got to think of these things. Ask me how I know. I was on a 12 streak, but I guess I missed a stream somewhere. That's strange, because you were here yesterday. Okay, so I liked Dark Knight's idea. Dark Knight, did I do your stretch? I didn't really do your stretch properly, did I? No, I did the side to side. I didn't do the arms over. Ugh. I got distracted by all the things. All the things all at once. I don't know, some stream somewhere I missed. Oh well, I'll get it back. It might have been yesterday. I had 2 dropouts. One, OBS crashed, and then 2, the internet died. So possibly it could have been because of that. Oh my god, might as well just pull up the history at this point. Hey, I was giving an example of what kind of, you know, porn videos. It wasn't an actual. I'll tell you right now, my tastes are very different. Tell us about your day. Well, okay. Boy, do I have a story for you. So yesterday after stream, I helped my flatmate put a solar panel on his car, right? Took us a couple of hours, wasn't too big of a deal. But you know, we were wrenching for probably 2 hours or something. And he asked me. He was really grateful, so he asked me to, like, if he could take me out to dinner to say thank you. I was like, yeah, no problem, we can do that. You don't have to, because, you know, you'd already done stuff for me, like the previous week. So I was like, you don't have to, but if you really want to. He goes, yeah, no, that's fine. So we went to my favorite sushi restaurant. Right, and it was like 8 o'clock, and they close at 8:30. It's actually like 10 past 8. But so we walk in, and the little Asian lady comes running up, and she's like, "Oh, so sorry, we kitchen closed. And I know, I'm not trying to be racist. I'm just trying to imitate the lady, okay? Just leave it at that. I love sushi too, Clary. I really, really do. Anyway, so kitchen closed, and we're like, okay, no problem. Next thing, out of the corner of my eye, I see 2 people walking over towards the counter. It's my ex-fiance and her new boyfriend. I met my my ex's new partner. The thing is, I really didn't find it awkward. I was completely fine with it. It didn't bother me at all. If anything, it was just nice to put a face to the name. But it was funny because so, you know, she's walked over, I've given her a hug and been like, "Oh, hey, how you going?" And then her boyfriend's like, "Oh, hey, I'm da-da-da." And I'm like, "Oh, hey, I'm Konrad." And he's like, "Huh? Oh. I'm like, yeah, that guy." That was the end of, like, I shook his hand. I'm like, yeah, that guy. And that was the end of my interaction. Like, we left after that because, like, we were gonna try and get dinner and we couldn't. So, you know. Law, thank you very, very much for that 8 months of subbing. Oh, sorry, time with Con. This is why I've been subbed for 8 months. I hope you show her how well you are doing. I mean, she knows, but here's the thing. She hates video gaming, so in her mind, I have regressed because I've become a streamer. It doesn't bother me, but yeah, in her mind, I've regressed. Okay, so if we do 900 by 450, I like Dark Knight's idea. Sorry, that was my story. We didn't get dinner. Well, we didn't end up getting sushi. We went to, where did we go? We went to Guzman and Gomez, and I ate 6 soft shell tacos. 3 of them were ground beef, and 3 of them were not ground beef. They were... I'll figure it out in a second. Brisket. They were a brisket. Which, to be perfectly honest, for the extra, like, 60 or 80 cents of brisket, not that good. Not that good. I was expecting much better. You gonna play some more Enshrouded tonight, are you? Need some plastic. Wait. Brisket tacos. Yes. Yes. Australia at the moment has a big obsession with like brisket and like pulled brisket, stuff like that. Depends on how it was cooked. It wasn't bad, but the ground beef taco. So normally I get the ground beef and the pork. And the pork is a bit bland. The ground beef's generally pretty good. But yeah, it was just... As someone that lives very close to Mexico, that's weird. Look. You know what? I think fish tacos are weird. But apparently they're a thing. Fish tacos. What kind of bullshit is that? We need some plastic. So please hold for the slideshow in 3. There it is. Way more normal than brisket. You know what? I'm gonna blow your mind even more, right? So you know how there's the big debate about soft shell tacos versus like hard shell tacos, right? And everyone's like, oh, the hard shell tacos are so much better than the soft shell, but the soft shell hold it all better, right? You know, the soft shell, hard shell tacos fall apart. You know how you put lettuce in a taco? Yeah, right? So you get lettuce in a taco. What if, now bear with me, what if you don't shred the lettuce, right? You just get a whole leaf of a lettuce, put your taco shell in that, and then load up your taco. It's a lettuce taco. It is, honestly, it is the cleanest way you will ever eat a taco. Thank me later. Give it a go when you're making tacos at home, and thank me later. Wait, shell in the lettuce. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm not talking about just using the lettuce as a shell. You still build your taco as you normally would. The only difference is take the shredded lettuce out and wrap the lettuce around the taco shell. You get that sort of thing in the Chinese here. Yeah, that's called, I know what you're talking about, and I love it. Sancho bao. Sancho bao. It's amazing. Lettuce leaf with like a fried rice kind of mixture in it. It's very oily though. Very, very oily. A hydrate from Dark Knight? We can do that. At Five Guys in the UK, we can have a lettuce bun. Too many people trying to be like all healthy and stuff. Ooh, let's swap out the carbs for some lettuce. Soft taco shell, put a layer of refried beans, wrap the soft shell taco with beans around the hard shell. That's an interesting one. Bajan, welcome to the stream, dude. How the hell are you? I'm glad we could make you hungry. In truthfulness, I'm now hungry too. In the UK, we call it yuck song. Okay. Hey, Mrs. Phantom. Yuck song. Yucks off. Huh? 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 Yeah. I'm glad you like it, because for a second there I was worried I might have revoked my my man card. That was borderline bad. Dad jokey. I was doing okay, but now I'm doing hungry as fuck. I feel you, Bajan. We went to a restaurant in the... Yeah, we went the other direction here. Have a restaurant that makes tacos in a donut. Don't you guys also have pizzas with burgers on them? I just put crumpets in the toaster. All this food chat. Crumpets are so boring. Guys, we have an executor in chat. Throw a Pokeball. See, whoop, what happens? What do you put on your crumpets, Clary? What do you put on your crumpets? Are you just a butter kind of gal, or you do some butter and jam? Okay, if we're gonna do this, we have not many options. Peanut butter. Okay, okay, interesting. I don't mind peanut butter, but I don't eat it very often. Like, yeah, I'm not a peanut butter kind of guy. We had Burger King for dinner. My God, I was full, but I don't know how I feel about the burger I had. So we don't, in Australia, we don't have Burger King. We have, no, hang on. I feel like we do. We have Hungry Jack's, which is Burger King from memory. No! Dang it. There we go. Yeah, that's them. It's probably not going to be too much of an issue now. Let's... Wait, I need... What do I need? I need to... Yeah, good. Now we're at the water level, which we're going to have to come higher anyway. What? Why is it on glass frame foundation? That was weird. I had a Burger King extra large with mayo, barbecue sauce, and 3 onion rings. Ooh. I had, literally on the weekend, I had, what's it called? Ultimate Burger Deluxe, Ultimate Bacon Deluxe Burger the other day. That was nice. I do like bacon on a burger, but I tell you what, that bacon was barely fucking cooked. And it's hard to have a go at, like, you know, 10-year-olds making your food. It's like you barely know how to change your nappy. No wonder you don't know how to cook bacon to be crispy. It looked all one color and stoogey. I'm gonna do that. Okay, now we can line this over into the water, because we've got the height that we need. We may need to get rid of a tree, but that's okay. Gonna have to get rid of a couple trees. Escobar! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you, sir? When I used to live in South Africa, we had Wimpy instead of Burger King. I feel like Wimpy means the same thing in every country. Why would...
Breathe.
That was...
Okay, got that one down.
Did I do your posture check, Dark Knight? I don't remember if I did. Mrs. Pix, Mrs. Shiny, here's your next song. It's called Close to the Sun, because you're so hot. Okay, and we can do a bit of Boris for you. You did the stretch, not the posture. Okay, guys, my bad. Guys, if you could lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to, Dark Knight for doing a posture check 7 minutes ago. Bad streamer missed it. I'll be right there, lost to the sun. Shawnee boy! What are... Shawnee boy? Does this mean you were in my stream talking before you had finished streaming? Naughty streamer. But thank you very, very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Your announcement will come shortly. At the moment, Sound Alerts is having massive fit going, what are we doing? You wait. Next thing you know, what was the last thing we heard? We just heard Hydrate, which was like 8 minutes ago. It's not working properly. Okay, guys. Dark Knight's card sentence is 90% of gaming sessions end with Mario kidnapping Bowser's girlfriend. I mean, I'm not sure how she feels about this, but I do not think that Peach is Bowser's girlfriend, you know? I pop around people's streams during ad break. Well, Shawnee boy, when you are streaming, you should have sole focus on your stream. How goes Satisfactory? It's fantastic, my friend. It's fantastic. We are hopefully going to be putting in some water extractors. Now, just so you know, Sean, I give you hard time because I love you and I want your stream to be good, okay? Not having go because, you know, I don't appreciate you. Close to the sun. Right, I'm tired. Good night all. Mrs. Phantom, thank you very, very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I will catch you on flip side, huh? Same, it's getting late here in the UK. Good night, Dark Knight. Hey, Dark Knight. You go and get those bad guys, okay? You make sure that you save Gotham City. And, you know, may the Force be with you, and we will catch you next time. What did you think, what did you think of the looks of newer Pokemon? Yeah? Next? No, while I was in your stream, you were sort of just running around doing stuff, so I didn't really get a chance to see them as well as I could have, you know? Because I sort of came in, I was there for about 15 minutes. You were doing all the storyline things. Missed the word, meant to say Pokemon games. Haven't had someone make that joke in a while. Come on, man, it just writes itself. No, look, yeah, when I was there, it was a lot of, what do you call it? Text that you were reading, which I do have a thing to say. When you are reading storyline quest, try to be more engaged with it. You know, you're sitting there going, I like the open world, feels like they are going for recently. No, you want to, I like the open world and what they're going for recently. You know what I mean? You're reading to your chat. Oh, autosave. Haven't had someone, no, got that one. It's only 5:30 for me, so I'm here for a while. Yay! So Sean, your green screen filter, was that done through OBS or is it another application, or how did you manage to do that? Because that was really well done. I both like it and dislike it compared to your big frame. So, like I like it because it puts more attention on you as a person, right? But I dislike it because I like seeing all that shit in the back. But the problem there was you sort of get lost in that. Sort of like I get lost in this. You know what I mean? I actually, with Fox is twisting my arm to do a new lighting setup so that we can make me sort of pop more from the background. Has the autosave completed? It has not. God damn it. I like it because it allows the game screen to be seen a bit better. Yeah, well, look, for me, it is, you're able to see you as a person. And particularly your face. Like, it really accentuates your face better. Come on, Satisfactory. So long on the load times. So I do like it for those reasons. Like, I think it does good for you. Gets a 2-in-1 dealio dealt with. Yeah, like I think it really does help you in that sort of sense where it makes the stream more about you. The downside though, is we need to figure out how to, your chair, the red keeps clipping in and out. Now, I don't know if you could get some like matte black contact paper and cover up the red, because it is very distracting when you're sitting there and the red is popping in and out consistently. You know what I mean? That just a bit of food for thought. But otherwise, I like what you've done. Also, you know if you want, you can tell me to fuck off. It shows my arms, but it always cuts my hands, which is hilarious. You should make things float. If it's gonna do that to you, you should make things float. A stretch and a hydrate? We can do that. I don't feel like I'm getting much done in Satisfactory today. Nah, constructive criticism is always welcome.
Jumping jacks, hit him.
Thank you, Mrs. Shiny.
2,
I wonder where that raid
3.
message is coming
I am
in.
so pumped up. Drink overpriced coffee.
There you go. That's $37.
Gotta get the pants out of the general area. Guys, we have an A tier Rosa raid. If you have a cipher ball, throw that. Do I have one? I do not. Ultra ball for me. Guys, A tier Pokemon Rosa raid. It's gonna be awesome. A tier Pokemon always are. Guys, are you like me? Did you forget to do your poke daily this morning? Because I definitely did. There. And then poke daily. $102, 2 Premier Balls, 2 Night Balls. It is what it is, right? And a posture check, you say, Mr. Shiny? And a hydrate. I don't think I did the hydrate. Alrighty, guys. If you could lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for us. Now, one ever so... Oh, hang on. I may be able to...
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octan Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Can't forget those Taco Tuesdays. Taco Tuesday. Can I? If I put one there... I see, said the blind man. Quite literally couldn't. What do you think about changing the shape of webcams? That's another idea I thought about playing with. Yeah, so if you put like a round frame around you, that's good. And you can also, like, one thing I was sort of thinking, you could almost move yourself a little bit more into the corner, but with that Pokemon that you were playing, I actually would have flipped it around. So I would have put you on that side of the screen, and your Pokemon question mark, I would have put above the Pokemon information on this side of the screen, right? Because what it looked like was over that side of the screen was sort of like the the quick button guide, whereas over this side of the screen, I could see Pokemon behind you. So there's some kind of information there that your viewers are going to want to know, whereas the information over there was generic shit. You know what I mean? So I would have put you over that side and put your question mark above your Pokemon symbols that were here. But yeah, the circle idea can work. It can definitely work. You just gotta the only problem with a circle is you're capturing a much smaller space. So just be aware of that smaller space that you're capturing. Because what it's going to do is you're going to have to think about your position in the frame constantly. So it's going to limit your movement, so to speak. I need to change this pipe to a Mark II. It's annoying me. I know I don't normally do Mark II pipes, but bugging me. Octases! Some cams have face tracking, so that can maybe solve that when you're not centered all the time. Yeah, and one camera that I'm aware of that does face tracking fairly well, I believe it's called OBS Cam. OBS Cam? OBS what? Can't remember. There's one cam. I watch a Canadian streamer called The Only Bear Shark. He does Satisfactory, but he also does a whole bunch of other games as well. And he uses a cam that is very good for face tracking. Can you? Why? Why is that not clipping in? Fuck. What's going on here? Okay. So that... strange. I use generic $10 webcam from GameStop. Okay. So that's the first thing I would prioritize, Sean, is upgrading that camera. Your camera and your sound quality. Because the rest almost become a gimmick, right? So get your sound quality and your camera under control, and then everything else will fall into place. It's not the nicest and neatest, is it? You could also use an OBS plugin to track your face. It's free. Ah, there you go. Thank you very much for that input, Freefallen. Do you know the name of the plugin off the top of your head? I don't know how to do this. Ah, fuck you, real. My camera would honestly look loads better if I managed my lighting a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, honestly, real, how are you, bud? Still, fuck you for the bang, but how are you? Welcome to the stream. Alright. Free. Nice 7 streak, dude. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm gonna turn my light off. Sean, your lighting, right? I don't know what you use as your, lighting, but this is what I use. It's from Kmart, and it cost me $14. Works off a USB. You know how a light works. I'm not gonna turn it on and blind you guys, but for $14, it does this for me. Name, date, and time, baby. Kmart is still in business. It is in Australia. Kmart is like a staple here. You know, like everyone just goes, "Oh, guys, we're popping out to Kmart, where all the shit products are." Went out of business this week. Oh, nah, it's doing strong in Australia. I can tell you that much. What if we do this? Son of the bitch. If we do that. Odium, thank you very much for the hug, my dude. Much appreciated. Hang on. You've only just arrived, haven't you? Dragon! How you going, boss man? Welcome to the stream. Odium, how's your day going? What's news with you? I have decent light. I just got to set it up in a better place and mess with the brightness a bit. Okay. Well, yeah, I would focus on your your camera quality being your lighting, as you're saying, because that will greatly help. I can put my glasses on, can't I? Yeah, 10 minutes. I'm thinking of getting myself a Razer Cairo streaming webcam, 1080p, 30 FPS, 720, 60 FPS, ring light with adjustable brightness, built-in microphone, advanced autofocus. It's a $50 cam. For all those features, it sounds way too cheap. But hang on. Razer, as in, like, the keyboard manufacturers, right? Doing all right, getting ready to wind down. I would have thought you'd finished your day already. It's a 50% off right now on Amazon. Ah, okay. It's a decent starter cam. Okay. I mean, look, like you say, yeah, it's a decent starter cam. Just to get you off and running, but like, depending on how well your stream advances, you'll be, and how quickly your stream advances, you'll be buying a new cam very quickly. I myself, I started off with the Logitech 4K Brio. That's the cams that I use, but I specifically went out and got a camera because here's my old webcam, right? See the styling on it? This had a total of 2 megapixels. It's a 2 megapixel webcam. I didn't even bother trying to use this as a webcam. Honestly, did a bit of tweaking with my light and camera position. Looks pretty decent. Nice. Well done. Well done. Yeah, 2 megapixel camera. Used it. I did use it for my first Lego stream. And it was so horrible that Fireboy came into chat and donated like $100 or $150 US for me to go and buy myself a proper webcam for my next Lego stream. So now I have 2 Logitech 4K Brio webcams. I'm gonna flick across, but my room is in no shape to be showing you guys on stream. It's a mess. Absolute mess. Lighting is the hard part of work, of webcam jockey work. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. And I like, because at the moment, Miss Max Fox is trying to, get me to do lighting stuff, and I don't even understand. I don't even understand half of it. Push-ups? No. Dude, I've got the aircon on. I'm barely...
There you go. That's $37.
Alright, next song.
You're not the special. You lied to me.
But I thought I was special. Yeah, my room's in no shape. One, my room is in no shape to be showing it. Two, I've got the aircon on and I am barely holding on. That's too clippy, isn't it? Too goddamn clippy. Bye, tree. Guys, there is a Farfetch'd in stream. If you'd like to catch it, throw a Pokeball. No specific ball for this one, but it's a wild duck Pokemon. If you guys weren't aware, a Farfetch'd is a wild duck, as opposed to, you know, a non-wild duck. I want to know where Elbiro gets its information from. I think it also had 2 megapixels. Look, I mean, that webcam that I showed you was... That's a 20-year-old webcam. That is dead set a like 20-year-old webcam. I think I was about 15 to 18 years old when I bought it. And I bought it so that I could webcam with my girlfriend that didn't... That I, you know, my internet girlfriend. Yeah, I was one of those lonely kids. I had an internet girlfriend. Not even a real one. She was very nice to me. Found an interesting mask to use for my webcam. Might try it tomorrow. Ooh. I'm running a Trust HD 720 right now, and as soon as I install the driver that comes with the cam and upgrade the drivers by mistake, I need to roll back my computer before I installed the cam and reinstall it again. Don't know why, and if I don't install a 10-year-old driver, it will not work on Discord at all. It will just blink all the time. Strange. God, technology's finicky. Alright, let's have a look at Odie's webcam. Oh fuck, I remember those! I remember those! Have a look at Odium's for... Oh, hang on. It's, have a look at Odium's first webcam. I frickin' remember those days. I think I even had one. I think I had one at one stage. Man, that thing is ancient. Oh, Jesus. The things. I have one in a box somewhere. Had one of those in my home. Yeah. I remember that. No, just because you're younger than that doesn't mean you can't remember it. $2005? Is it that? Was it then? I mean, that kind of makes... I'm thinking I didn't own it. I'm thinking that maybe, like, because Mum has friends that were very well off and in the tech industry. And so maybe they had it. Maybe that's what I'm getting confused. Okay, so if we go to there, but I kind of want to drop it. But I can't drop it from there because that's the full length, and I can't drop there because that's going to collide. Okay, so we'll do one more length out. Bring this guy over to here, and we'll drop on the next one. My dad might have owned one. Just trying to think. 2005 would have made me... I can't math right now. 17. That would make me 17. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. You can get the cam without the light for $40. Honestly, Octases, I would not get it with the light, and I would get a separate light, because otherwise the light is fixed to the webcam, which means you can only have that light in that position. If you get a light as a separate, it means you can adjust your lighting. That would be my 2 cents. Please be long enough. Why? Why have you got to do that? What is... I think horizontal vertical is fucking broken in this game. Like, if it's gonna be horizontal vertical, that's perfectly fine, but do it properly. Don't have it droop or sit at a 45-degree angle. If I wanted 45-degree angle, there should be a 45-degree angle section. Rawr! I have a Bluetooth controlled light that I am using right now for just that. Then save yourself the $10. Save yourself the $10 and do it off the Bluetooth controlled light. But I have a problem to get the cooler and brighter correct. So, I don't know, I used to use a white light, and Max was like, no, you're using a warm light. I hate warm light, but it's like, no, it puts more... Miss Fox says no to me a lot. The warm light is a better skin tone color. And white light just makes it too sort of clinical. According to the boss lady, that is, you know. When fiddling with my light, I switch it to the softer light, but because it looks better to me and it was less hard on my eyes. See, I don't seem to have that problem where the light affects my eyes. Like I'm pretty lucky like that. Oh noes. If I can run the pipes. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Relax. Is that what you call it, Sean? Light switch? Me. What else would you call it? A light button? Alrighty guys, it is that time of stream where I go take a break for about 3 minutes and think of my life choices. Guys, I'll see you guys real soon. Enjoy the angry chair, and I'll see you guys soon. Alrighty guys, thank you very much for bearing with me. Alright, let's get this pipe down. What did I miss? He ain't here right now. We got to do a stretch and a posture check. Okay, let's do that. Literally proved that statement. Didn't I? Without even reading it. That was a lovely stretch. Thank you very much. And guys, Mrs. Shiny has requested a posture check. So if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for us. Alright. The question now becomes, we're probably not going to be able to reach the bottom. Cures! How you going, darling? Dang it, I get here in time to get posture checked? I know, right? Don't blame me. It's Mrs. Shiny's fault. Backs away before anyone noticed. Too late. We already noticed you're here. We already noticed you're here. Guys, there is a soul rock in chat. Cypher ball if you really want it. Otherwise, general Pokeball will do the trick. Might help if I am over here. Okay, I thought that would be too long. So, what we need to do then, delete that, get that, and put it too high. Then what we're going to do, we're going to be a little bit tricky here. Okay. I mean, it works, but not exactly what I was... No, it won't work because then it's not going to have enough space here. So we need to go higher. One more higher. Not paying $16 in shipping and on top of that $15 more in tax. Fair enough. If it's for stream, it should be a tax deduction for you. Oh, okay. Tired of me yet? Not even close. Not even close.
Drink overpriced coffee.
There we go. That's $37.
You're not the special you
Thank you,
lied
Mrs.
to me.
Shiny. What is going on here? Why are you... Oh, no, it's working. It's just being... It's just being a twat. Oh... Did Shiny tell you I spent all his poke money? Again? No, he didn't. He didn't. It's a good thing he loves you, right? Escobar, you gonna lurk? No worries, buddy. Thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated. It's my favorite thing to do when I get a hold of his account. I bet it is. I bet it is. Maybe, but when I need to wait for the next year's tax return, it adds up, and I'm terrible at keeping my receipts. I literally just have a shelf. Put all my receipts on there, on the shelf. And then at the end of the year, I come back and I go through my receipts, and hopefully they haven't faded, and I put them into different month piles. But yeah, tax sucks. But when's your tax year, Octases? Because, like, for instance, mine is the middle of the year is the new tax year. I'm redoing all my scenes now. This started with me just fixing my webcam a bit. Now everything has issues and everything needs to be fixed. I can never just do one thing and leave it. Sean, welcome to being a streamer, mate. Welcome to being a streamer. I'm at the point where I'm possibly going to be rebuilding my OBS soon. Taxes from 01 to 3. Okay. (31st of the 12th), and then okay. And then you get it around April. Yeah. Ours is usually pretty quick. Like we put in our tax return. And I think the longest I've had to wait was about 4 weeks for a tax return to sort of finalize and pay out. Didn't even need to redo my just chatting scene, but I did for some reason. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. So this one, ooh, yeah, that could work. So if we put him down. And you get a redo. And you get a redo, and you get a redo. Everyone gets a redo. Cures, how are you, lovely? We were testing some redeems yesterday, some commands actually, and I am going to be making a command which will reflect your favorite thing to say. But I gotta get round to doing it first. Viewers is here? She was a minute ago. Maybe she got scared away because of the posture check, but I don't know. Lovely girl, but hates posture checks. It's like she's allergic to them or something. I'm gonna redo this. I don't. We're gonna be naughty and extend this 5-1. Only scene I ain't redoing is the VR scene, considering when I use it, I got a particular move around my camera light setup, so no. Okay. I don't know much about VR and how that would affect the scene and stuff. Son of a bitch. How do you keep doing that? Okay. Good. We're all golden there. It's mainly because I have to move my camera to be sitting on my second monitor to be able to see me where I stand when I use VR. I have no idea. I don't understand what you mean. So do you have the VR screen and then like a little bit of you like down in the corner, like your full body like wandering around like a doofus or something? Or is it for the camera tracking or? Oh, interesting. Chicky babe! Welcome to the stream, lovely. How are you? You can see me walking into walls and hitting crap while playing VR. That's awesome. That is awesome. It's one off. And it's not gonna, is it gonna be my friend? Yes, nice. Okay, and then we put a support frame underneath it. And run it along again. I'm gonna feel better today. Gotta have leftovers soon, and just cleaning the gerbil cage and took out the garbage. It's beautiful 48 degrees. I'm gonna vacuum, then do the rest of the cleaning tomorrow. Nice. You're feeling better? Fantastic. Fantastic. Now, for those of us that are not using freedom units, 48 is like 8 degrees Celsius. So basically freezing. It's freezing. It's too cold. We got your Celsius. It's all right. That's what I've got. That's what I've got my what's it called? Thermometer there for. I can work it out. I did move it away for a little while, and then I was like, no, we tend to convert stuff quite a bit, so I put it back. Even in freedom units, it's freezing for me. You have -1 octases. I'd move. I'd move if I had to deal with -1 anywhere. I'm a warm-blooded kind of guy. That reasoning would make you cold-blooded, actually. What, because I'd move from a cold place? Ooh. That back edge might not work. Gonna have to be careful there. Doesn't matter. Pipe's too long. Dang it. Let's try again. Bring it to there. Actually, we'll go one more further down. And we'll put a floor hole on it. There. 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 Bring that down. Hey, hey. I want to see you being straight. That works. Actually, I can just do this, right? Hang on. This is getting finicky. Why am I doing that? If I do that, it's fine. No, 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 no. Getting way ahead of myself there. Cold-blooded organisms are affected by outside temperatures, lizards and snakes. They need the sun to warm themselves. Warm-blooded organisms can regulate their own temperature and don't rely on the sun for that, enabling them to survive in colder climates. Guys, we have a stanky in chat. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Boo to you, maths noob. Why are you booing me? Is there something wrong with my stream? Why are you booing me? So mean. How you doing, bud? Did I see you're doing VR today? Ow. Ah. It was a ghost boo, not a boo you suck. Yeah. I don't know how much I believe that. Got a really bad headache out of nowhere? Oh, dude, that's not good. Okay. We need... We're gonna run... Oh, we can't even run the pipes along there. They've got to go... They've got to go there. I don't know that I like that. But if I don't know that I like that, that means I've got to shift over all of that by one bump. Ahoy, matey! I see you too! How are you today, sir? Welcome to the stream, C2. What's news with you, bud? Tell us la story. I'm gonna move all this. Not happy. I mean, I am happy, but at the same time, I'm not. Change it all. A card sentence for Maths Noob. No worries, bud. What do we got for you? What do we got for you? We have... I saw people blank at E3 and it disturbed me. Alright. Maths Noob saw people mass erect at E3 and it disturbed him. Are you sure you were at E3? I feel like that was more like a porn convention. Nice 40 streak, by the way. Well done. We need those. And that. Pretty sure it was E3. You know, who are we to judge, right? Doing okay, considering it's cold. Learning Factorio now that I've finished Satisfactory. You finished Satisfactory? How did you do that? Tell me your secrets. How did you finish Satisfactory? Satisfactory is never ending, dude. Like 94.83% sure. That's pretty precise. I like that you could calculate to do 2 decimal points. 81 hours of idling doing 4,000 parts. Wow. Nice one. We are in the process of trying to build our quartz crystal factory. So then we can make a factory of 10 of everything in the world. That's what we're doing today. Had 600 tickets left to do to get the final statue. You know, I actually haven't even gotten the final statue. I need to. And Free Falling is gonna die when I do get that statue, unless he moves himself. But somehow I don't think he is gonna move himself, so that'll be a him problem. Yeah, I'm literally gonna place a statue over your dead body if you don't move. That's the point. But I do have an Employee of the Planet award. Nice one. What's more precious, your money flex or your friends? What do you mean? I don't have a money flex. You killing me is like running me over in the parking place because you want to park your Lamborghini there. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. But I don't know where the Lamborghini comes into it. Like that's what I'm confused about. I don't have a Lamborghini. At best, I have a 2-door Ford Fiesta. I do the sinking into the depths now. No worries, dude. I hope your headache gets better. And, yeah, I'll see you soon. I wrecked a 4-door Ford Fiesta. Yeah, well, I wrecked a 5-door Land Cruiser. I wonder why my pipes disappear sometimes. Rob, could you have maybe, like, when you were deleting something, accidentally selected it and not realized? Maybe? How you going, Rob? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you, bruv? Okay, we need to run power. That's our next job. No, it's when I look at them. Ah, that sounds like a bit of a graphical issue then. Potentially. Not saying it is, but potentially could be a bit of a graphical issue. Could it be render distance? Or are you like, is this like when you're standing right in front of them? How's the save going? The save's going good, man. You know, we're just plodding away, working on our crystal quartz factory, which will then give us the base materials we need to start working on our final project for the map, which is 10 of every item, except for batteries, which are going to be 150. Then once we've finished that, we will be doing... then once we've finished that, we will be doing... Any excess material will be made into something and then synced. So, like, as in any excess iron ingots that I'm not using or, yeah, stuff like that will be synced after that. How high was my 240 batteries? Probably overkill. What do you mean? 240 batteries. Is this something you posted in build? Ah, the final base tour. I didn't actually get round to watching it. Your factory is 240 meters tall. That's it. Goddamn autosave. That's a decent height. But to make it, to put things into perspective, C2, the Duracell battery is about, off the top of my head, I think it's about, hang on, calculator. 18 times 2 is 36, okay. So 36 times 4, 144. Then we did plus 36. Actually, no. We did times 3, didn't we? So, 18 times 3 equals 54. Okay, times 4, 216, plus, I think I did 18 times 2. 18 times 2 was 36. So my battery is oh, 240 per minute. No, I don't think 240 per minute is I don't think 240 per minute is overkill. I mean, I'm only doing 150, but that's because that's the number I chose. I don't know if I can get more out of it. Thank you for the hydrate. And a posture check. Okay, we can do that. Sorry guys, stream sound alerts is having a bit of a hissy fit today. So guys, if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, say thank you to C2 for looking out for our posture, and then throw a Pokeball at the best Pokemon in the game. It's a Magikarp. Netball if you really want it. It's up to you. I'm back, vacuuming done. Always have to vacuum after, otherwise I get a headache, probably from cedar chips, but I love my gerbils, so if I clean up right away and take allergy pills, then I'm good. It's a small price to pay. Nice. Actually, Mark 2 gives us 7 points, so we should be good there. The best Pokemon is clearly Metapod. Nah, Magikarp. Magikarp followed by Dragonite. $155. I think I'm gonna do 240 as well. It handles what I need. I have no idea if mine is gonna handle what I'm doing. I have no idea. I'm hoping it does, but I'm winging it. The thing is, like, the only time I'm going to be using drones for this sort of task, I'm gonna be, like, for instance, with the steel ingot factory, right? That's gonna make screws, iron plates, reinforced iron plates, modular frames, all that stuff can go in one drone, right? So I'm not gonna be using 10 drones to do everything, you know what I mean? It's gonna be highly modular. What the? The fire truck is your freaking problem. Excuse me? Why is it? I have I have this sneaking suspicion that my water's not going to work. And even so, I think I may have to put pumps. May have to put pumps here. Just something that's not sitting well with me on those connections. Like, I should not be able to target that. See? Oh, hang on. Just that's not connected to anything, you know what I mean? Whoopsie. Oop! Excuse me. That was part of the whoopsies, alright? I had gerbils from young on. I'd never get the gerbil up for anything, give the gerbil up for anything in the world. I did that twice. I was fallen. The Who walked 3 blocks. I got money for the gerbil, but we had many and needed the money. It's like giving up a kid, hypothetically. Fair enough. Look, I personally, I don't think gerbils are pets, but you know, like I don't know. Love the farts. No, I don't know. I can't get excited about gerbils. It's the same as like I knew a person that used to have rats as pets. I've had 2 or 3 friends that have had rats as pets. And I just think, why? Like, why? And they go, oh, they're so smart. No. No. Kind of weirds me out. Not saying that gerbils weird me out. I think gerbils are a lot better than rats, but you know what I mean? Like, it's just that, I don't know. Whoop. A stretch? We can do that. Oh. That's a good crack. Ugh. Thank you very much for the stretch, Mrs. Shiny. Calculator says I have 173,000 batteries stored. I sync extras now as I think that is a good enough buffer. I don't know. I don't know, Akana. I think you should have maybe 200,000 before you start thinking about syncing. And I'd only be syncing like a fraction of them at a time, you know? Shit, I deleted a whole bunch of stuff I wasn't supposed to. Yeah, I had a big buffer problem with my management. There's almost the same. I would have dogs or cats, but I'm allergic. I can be around them for a little while, but overnight I get headaches, coughs, sneeze, runny nose, and I feel like throat closes up, and I don't want to try out a hospital. Fair? Fair?
Impossible now, we're unstoppable, taking off the world beneath us, strong under pressure, we'll make it together.
And I don't have to pay money for gerbil apartments. Doesn't have a pet deposit on gerbils. Dogs are like 200. Woo. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I mean, the last flatmate that left, she had fish. And I sort of thought, oh yeah, fish aren't a big deal, but I didn't realize how much power they use. Oh, you poopy face. It's just too short. Okay, we'll go there. I don't have to take them to the vet. You get new ones. They live about 4 years. Fish are food, not pets. I think my old flatmate would beg to differ, but you're welcome to take it up with her. I am gonna have nothing to do with her. Yeah, we have to move this power pole now as well. The entire animal kingdom is... Honestly, I don't think I'd try armadillo. Or snake. Or an ostrich egg. I know ostrich eggs would never have buffalo balls. Couldn't pay me enough. In other words, we are Apex. Oh, well, yeah, of course. But that's because we only became Apex because we got opposable thumbs and developed weaponry. That's how I see it. Like, come on. One-on-one against a bear or a shark, right? No implements. We are not Apex. We get messed up. Let's go with some approaching Nirvana, shall we? Okay. Need power. Ooh. I don't want a stackable pipe. There we go. No, I don't want a power pole either. Neat. A friend of mine did a Komodo dragon and some other stuff. One day when we get home, he had escaped and was chilling on the shelf over by a window. Did take about an hour to get him down. Not my blood uncle, but like a lot of my mum's friends, I call auntie or uncle, right? So one of my uncles used to have lots and lots of snakes. And anyway, I was staying there one day, and I went into the son's room and just had a snake living in his bedside drawer. Not closed either. Sorry, it wasn't a bedside drawer. It was like a dresser drawer, right? So, dresser, this wide, wider, about this wide, but it was out, like pulled out about this far, right? And as I come like into the room, he's like, "Oh, just so you know, Frankie's in here." Like looking around, I'm like, "Who the fuck is Frankie?" Frankie was like a 3.5 meter snake. I fucking immediately left the room. I've never been a snake person. Yes, I did used to own a snake, but that's not the point. That wasn't my choice. That was my ex's choice. It was her snake. I got to name it because I came up with the best name for him. But it was her snake. Guys, there is a Tortuga. Every time this Pokemon comes up, it makes me think of Pirates of the Caribbean. Lucaric, welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? Your card sentence is... blank earned me a whole shit ton of extra gems in Raid Shadow Legends. Alright, Lucaric, what's your hot tip? Perfecting the bloodline in Crusader Kings earned me a whole shit ton of extra gems in Raid Shadow Legends. Okay. So we got to play Crusader Kings to get Raid Shadow Legends.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octane Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions.
Thank you for removing the glasses, Zakana. Snakes are wonderful. Did you name your snake, Konrad? I did name my snake. His name was Snap, because every time I'd walk past the enclosure, he'd be there, watching me, ready to... So, we called him Snap, because he hated me so much. I don't have a problem with snakes. I just don't care for them. Like I'd say I'm scared of them in a life preservation sort of sense. And you know, not wanting to get bitten. But otherwise I'm not worried. That wouldn't surprise you. It was a good card sentence, dude. Good card sentence. Something's in my eye. Hell is it? It was nothing. It was nothing, I think. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. No, you're fine. Yeah, you are. I don't know. I think it was like, you know, when you get in Australia we call it sleep. You get that little gunk in the corner of your eye, and then it, like, if you don't get it out as gunk, it becomes like hardened. I think it was that, but I'm not sure. Sandman? What do you mean? Enter the Sandman? Like the song? Okay. If we... I can't see a thing. You guys are rough. There will be a day, and I know this is gonna be heartbreaking for you. There will be a day when the glass is redeemed. It's gone. I don't have a prediction on when it will be gone, but one day, in a foreseeable future,
Drink overpriced coffee.
there will be no more
Oh, that's
removed
$37.
glasses. Thank you, Chicky Babe. All right. And we've got a posture check too. So, if you could lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Chicky Babe for looking out for us. Where's Pipe? Number 5, wasn't it? Why not triple hole the walls? And put the pipe wall connection where the third belt is supposed to go. Also, still lurking. What? So, what you're saying is do something like this, and then there's gonna be a bit of Z fighting if we do this, but I think I know what you mean. It's about there. What? So do something like this, and then wall hole. What? Do you mean something like this, MIDI? Free falling, good night. Finished my deadline work 23 hours in advance. Model student right here. Well, I tell you what. You go dream of your Lego castles, and we will see you on the other side. I actually don't mind that idea, MIDI. That could work well. And it also plays with the... The thing is, I don't like the extra whole rim around it. But otherwise, I think you're onto something. Still do this. Yeah. Z fighting's not too bad, I suppose. The thing was, I was going to put the pipes straight up the side of the building. I wasn't going to come in down below. So, I don't know. I don't know that I really like it. Sort of like my 2's a bit better. But at least then it would be in... Nah. Sorry, MIDI. I heard you out, but... Nah. believe you made me move my stuff. Now I have to redo those thingies. Ugh. Oh, get to go bowling on Saturday with friends, and I told her I'll buy her a beer. You have to bribe her sometimes. It's bad to say, but I want her to do everything like my dad and me did, like a family. Fair enough. Bowling sounds fun. The last time I went bowling was with my ex-fiance. So what's that? That's like 3 years ago? 2-3 years ago? Okay, so that is everything brought in. It's only $3.50 per game, and I think free shoe rental. Jesus! If we want to play if we want to do bowling, it's like $25, maybe $30 per person per game. Fuck, bowling is cheap. America? I think it's also much bigger in America than it is in Australia. Rustic! How you going, dude? Welcome to the stream. I saw your spaceship, dude. Looked freaking wicked. Honestly, my battery is that creative, but then the rest of my builds are not. I'm still learning how to do nice buildings, and it's not working well for me. I spy with my little eye a person that is making bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes. How you doing, Bacon? Welcome to the stream, my dude. How are you on this fine Tuesday morning? I try to do something and everything, but I have tons of square buildings. That's fair. That's fair. Honestly, my Duracell battery was because Dragonheart challenged me to make a non-square building. And that's where that came from. So far, so good. Hose you? I mean, I'm not a hoe, but I'm good. I am fan-fucking-tastic, my dude. And it's a beautiful Tuesday morning. It's kind of raining, which means my aircon's not working as hard, which means I'm not using as much power, getting to play Satisfactory. You know, it's just, it's an all-around good time. We're basically making the final push. I know you said house you, not hose you. We're basically making the final push to build this monstrosity. It's 10 of everything. Except for batteries, which is 150 per minute. And then with anything left over, we will make into like a base item and sink that. The fuck is that? That is a spider web of headaches. That's what that is. 10 of every item in the game, apart from nuclear and packaged goods, going into the centralized storage. So it's a big old list. Now indicate pipes and splitters. So Satisfactory calculator doesn't actually show you that part. I do have a tree list if I want it. Otherwise there's an items list, you know, the things that we're going to need, or buildings list. It doesn't show those intricacies. In advanced mode, in option. Fuck off. Oh. I wonder if it can calculate it. It's taken a hot minute. Guys, there is an Onyx, and it's part of the weekly quest. We need to catch this. So if you can afford it, throw an Ultra Ball. We need to catch 5 ground type Pokemon. It's the first one of this week's stream. So good luck to you. You can set view to complete, either on those ones or the other side complex. I think we broke it. Let's do this. Okay, so let's reload it as a network graph. It does take a hot minute. Okay, and then we go into option. Realistic. Let's see. What happened? I'm missing stuff. US dollar to Australian dollar? What are you talking about? Did I miss something? When did I get a Premier Ball? You would have gotten a Premier Ball from doing your Poke Daily C2. Takes a while. The advanced view shows all the buildings. It's taken a hot minute. Definitely is. Here we go. This is what I meant. That's annoying as Andrew's nuclear setup. 10 beacons a minute. I don't think I am making beacons. Because beacons are useless. Is Indonesian food common? Vietnamese is. Indonesian, not so much. You'd be able to find Indonesian food, but it's more Chinese, Thai, and Vietnamese would be the main. Well, then it's all... Isn't it all? Law. Fuck right off. Let's see you create something like this. Beacons are amazing while they exist. Has it always been spelled O-N-I-X, not O-N-Y-X? Yeah, it's always been spelled with an I. Always been spelled with a Y. This is not calculating. I mean, it probably is, but I'm probably also breaking it, right? No. I'm kind of bored of watching this. What about you guys? I'll tell you what we'll do, right? We'll give it a chance. We'll give it We'll give it a small chance. Just a little one. What I'm gonna do, right, is... I know you can't see what I'm doing. That's the point. I'm gonna switch over to the satisfactory view, like this. Persistence or patience? Patience, right. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my break a little bit early, give that thing a chance to do its thing. I'll leave you guys with a view, and hopefully when we come back, it's finished calculating. So,
Drink overpriced coffee.
There you go. That's $37.
Thank you. When did I lose my glasses? 18 minutes. Not bad. Well done. Well done, Akana. Alrighty, guys. I am going to take a short break, and hopefully that calculation is done when I get back. Please enjoy the Angry Chair stream if you are subbed. If you're not subbed, don't worry. You're not missing out on anything. They're literally just staring at my chair. That's it. That's it. Alright, see you soon. It finished calculating. It finished calculating. Do you want to see? It's I can't even. Why did I listen to you guys? Completely shot my browser now. It doesn't want to. It doesn't even want to zoom in. It doesn't even want to zoom in. Hey, let's see. Let's see if it's gonna. I've given it a few spins of the wheel. It's marginally working. Holy shit. It's redonkulous. Fog enhanced, I reckon. Like, my god. You can't even see anything. Zoom and enhance, Mr. Crusher. Okay, we found... What did we find? Radio control? No. No, that goes to a... Oh, God. Okay, so we know we need 20 steel pipes. We know we need 20 steel pipes. Did you ask the silly thing to lay out everything? Yeah, in realistic view. In realistic view. Because chat wanted to see what it was like. And the whole diagram is kind of... It's breaking. Breaking! Very realistic. Yeah, I know, right? Andrew said that I've got about 500 hours of content. 500 to 1,000 hours of content. And he was like stretching at 1,000 hours on this. Fucking Andrew. Always building big and unrealistic stuff, right? It's fine. It's fine. Oh god, that is like... Why? You guys have like just crushed my hopes. Andrew would steal the Satisfactory calculator from... Andrew's build doesn't work in the Satisfactory calculator anymore. Doesn't work. I've forgotten. What did I do? I did 310 per pipe. So I can do 8s. Yeah, because when I was putting that together, I was talking to Andrew. was like, what does yours look like on the Satisfactory calculator? He's like, mine stopped working there a long time ago. Like, oh. So. Yeah. But we're not competing with Andrew. Because Andrew's a nut job. That's how he likes to function on these games. And while I've got a screw loose, it's not quite as many as him. Right. This is only a small factory too. We'll be making more than we need, which is what I want. But this is only going to be a small factory. I like, Law, how you thought calling me out on the use of everything would make me change my whole plans. But the thing was, I did originally, when I was doing this, I was trying to do 10 of everything. And it turned out that I didn't have the base resource production to do it, and there were a few things that I physically could not get enough of to be able to finish it. Guys, we have a heat more in chat. If you'd like to catch it, throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Yeah. I'm bored now. You said 10 of everything and you aren't doing beacons, poser. At least I don't pretend to be a surfy. Yeah, that's right. We all know that you're a pretend surfy and not a real one. Want to call me out? I can call you out. Who's the poser now? What? Hang 10, dude. I don't think anyone said that since the early 90s. My favorite dish is spaghetti carbonara. The chefs say you need guacamole, and now my local supermarket sells that. Whenever would guacamole belong in a carbonara? I call bullshit. Big pile of bullshit. Oh, that's already cut. That one is cut. What about this side? Oh, okay. Okay, not avocado. Then. Fair enough. I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. Gorciala. Okay. Let's... Alright, now you got me curious. Gorciala. That doesn't... Guancial. Okay. Salt cured and slow aged pork cheek. Okay. Cheeky bacon. Alright, let's get rid of this. Don't need that tower. And actually, that reminds me. Need to fill in the towers where we accidentally deleted these. Excuse me. Guacamole and avocados go on everything? Nah. I don't know, like, I don't mind avocado, but I'm not willing to spend $3 to put, you know, a quarter of an avocado onto my food. I think avocado is just way overpriced. And the jowl of the cheek of the pig, whereas pancetta is from the belly. Being from the cheek, it has a higher ratio of fat than pancetta. Which plays into why it's the base of certain Italian dishes, such as a carbonara. Huh. At restaurants, yeah. At a store, they are like 50 cents for an entire... Nah. Well, maybe in America, law, but not in Australia. In Australia, they still gouge you. Like, I'll happily eat avocado. But like I say, I'm not willing to pay that extra. It's redonkulous. Avocados are so overpriced, Mexican cartels switched some of their production to avocados over drugs. Yeah. Yeah, I have heard that. Yeah, the Mexican cartels will go to an avocado farm and they'll basically kick the farmer off if they don't murder them. And yeah, it's I was watching something about that recently. It's rough. It's rough what the cartels are doing just for avocados. I usually wait till 47 cents or for one or 99 for two. Anyone see something wrong with the pipe? No? You think it's fine? Are you sure about that? That looks fine to you, Law. There's nothing wrong there. Is that what you're telling me? Nothing wrong. Looks like all my pipes. I mean, it's very confusing to me. Delete. I think we'd find that it's a worldwide problem. It's fine, Bacon. You don't mind your pipes cut into half and layered? Nah, on the piss. Pay about $1.50 for a single, for about 170 grams, or $4.50 for a net of about 700 grams. Yeah, right. I don't even look at avocado prices, to be honest. I like the weld line on the underside better. Yep. Yeah. Did they at least manage the weld line on the top better? Nah. What about the side? Okay. So the pipes are quarters. Doesn't matter what angle you look at it. They're all fucked. It's fine. Okay. I can't even remember the last time I bought an avocado. Buying one physically for myself, nor can I. Nor can I. I think it probably would have been years and probably 3 years ago at least, when having tacos. Maybe it was part of a sushi at some point. I mean, if we're talking about sushi with avocado in it, that's different. It's something that, not a huge fan of avocado myself, more for everyone else. Alex! Welcome to the stream, lovely. How are you? You can finally say hi? Was someone stopping you from being here? Do I need to fight someone? From keeping you away from me? Only yourself? Okay. Fight! Welcome to the stream, sweetie. Ha! You could take me. Like to see you try. I'm fast. Just bobbing and weaving, bobbing and weaving. You never catch me. I saw a TikTok earlier and it made me think of you. Oh. What was it? I don't think this is going to work well. And I'll probably give MIDI an aneurysm doing this, but that's fine. Oh, beautiful. Worked perfectly. You won't appreciate me because I think I'm funny. What do you mean? I appreciate you. You will not think it's funny. Now you gotta share it with me. You can't be like that. Okay, actually. Let's figure out where this goes. I'm gonna go here. Just to make it all easier, I'm gonna do that. My hairstylist said if I eat avocados, it'll help grow my hair, so I figured it can't hurt. I think that's what Google says, and I take protein. That's how my hair is so long and shiny. Okay. I have heard that avocados are good for the hair because of the oils in it. Oh, on the piss. Screw it. Ooh. Sent me the TikTok. Is there any... Ooh. Is there any copyright music in it, Alex? Like, is it stream safe? Auto save. Oh, guys, we have a Venomoth in chat. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. And you won't think I'm funny if you read what I wrote. I mean, yeah, it's fine. That's fine, doesn't bother me. Alright, let's see if I can get this up and running quick enough. Pause the music. Oh, nice. If you guys don't know, I like rock climbing. I think she's doing it a much harder way than needs to be. But definitely got skills. She's going for the outside black. No way. Oh, stuck it. Nice one. Yeah, that's it. You got it. That's good girl. To finish a route, you need to put both hands on that final hole, or it doesn't count. Just saying. All right, let's go back over to Satisfactory, even though it's not going to work because it's still in the auto save, unfortunately. Give it a second. Part 1 was such a useless skill. Part 2 was very impressive. It was. There's Satisfactory. We are back and golden. No, look, I don't know that I've ever had to flip myself over like that. Like, I feel like the handstand over the top was a bit of, you know, not showing off, but it was not necessary. But I think it was still very, very well done. Sometimes you do need to do those weird, silly angles. And I know I've definitely done some stuff like that myself. Because it's fun. It's fun. If you can make it look cool, why not? Larry, you want to stretch? Okay. Are you going to stretch with me? Or are you just making me do it? Huh? get a nice back stretch going. Don't know that we're gonna pop. Ugh. No popsies. Ugh. I'm yawning and stretching. Ugh. It's almost 1 a.m. and you can't sleep. Have you had a cup of warm milk? Have you I don't know. Nothing. Did I? Oh, is that? No, that's straight. That's good. It's fine. It's fine. So now we need. It's 1:45 for you. Nice. Did I? Oh, they're in line. Okay. It's all right then. Get rid of. Oh, hang on. Before we get rid of that. So that's in the middle. 1, 2, up to there. Get rid of that and that. Oh, I just realized something. Nice. Nice. See. Tired. All the things. Tried all the things. Okay. Clary. I use when I'm struggling to sleep, I use a app called Insight Timer, and so it's like a meditation app, right? And on there's a meditation that I like to listen to by a really, really annoying American lady. Her name is Sarah Christensen. And her guided meditation is 8 minutes long. The first half is explaining the second half. And here's the thing. She puts me to sleep before the end of the first half. 4 minutes and I'm out listening to her. Even if I've been lying there for like half an hour, So I highly recommend the app called Insight Timer. Should be available on both Android and she's that dull? I wouldn't say she's dull, but I mean I can show you.
Sleep. This is Sarah, and I'll be your guide through this meditation, and hopefully through you falling asleep. It's time to lay down in your sacred space and get yourself comfortable. You know what that is for you. You can change positions.
It's an AI voice, you reckon?
in order to be
Even if it is, guys. No, not speed dial. While I was telling you about it, I opened the app and went to the chick's like thing. Because it's the only meditation that I use, so it's just in my recents. I open the app and it's ready to go for me. Because as a rule of thumb, I think meditation's kind of silly, but you know, it works. My therapist gave me the thing for it. Oh, we're out of copper sheets. We've used all those copper sheets. Oh, I guess we have to go back. I found Moment pretty good. Sam Harris. Sing Me a Lullaby. Okay. Hush Little... Oh, fuck. I know one. And that's the problem. I'll probably get copyrighted for it. Because it is actually a song by a rapper called Toby Mac. He's a Christian rapper. And it's Hush Little Baby, Don't You Cry, Daddy's Gonna Sing You a Lullaby. And then I can't remember the rest of it. That's all I remember. So, you know, there you go. There was your lullaby. Hopefully that wasn't enough of the verse to get me DMCA'd. Oh, can I hate this forest? It's so jumpy. Really? I thought it was a little creepy, me calling me your daddy. Ooh. Daddy's gonna sing you a lullaby. Mmm. Yummy. Oh, shit. And then I've ruined it, haven't I? Fully ruined it. Okay, we need just a little bit. Pretty sure it's old enough to be public domain. No, I don't know. No, because it's only. I suppose it'd be about 20 years old, the song. I suppose it'd be about 20, yeah, about 20 odd years old. Okay, I'm awake. You're welcome, Clary. Well, I'm off. I'm gonna try and get some sleep, so have a good stream. Octases, thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on the flip, my dude. Mrs. Shiny, you coming in with a hydrate and a posture check and a next song? Okay. Will the OG lullaby was based on is way older. Hang on, Bacon, are you telling me you know this song? And lose the glasses. I like how you purposely did the you didn't. You did the card sentence first. Fine. It's fine. Okay, hydrate. What else we got? We got a posture check. So guys, if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back. Say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for our posture. Okay, okay. And then we have card sentence, which hopefully I'll be able to read. I seem to struggle when it's on small cam. Okay, you ready? Are you ready? Nothing is more satisfying than... What is it? One-shotting the final boss with a Nokia 3310. Nice one. Nice one. Most indestructible phone, bar the Nokia 5510, which was my first mobile phone. My second was the 3310. Both top-notch mobiles. You know, you could throw it across the field, like the school playground. It would smash into a million pieces, and then you'd put it back together and good to go. I don't know any other songs than the lullaby itself. I remember learning it as a wee child some 40-ish years ago. Bacon, you are not 40 years old. You're not 40 plus years old, I should say. You're like mid-30s, maybe late 30s. I don't know. You look like you've seen some shit in your life. But, you know, aging has a funny way of doing these things. What's wrong with being 40 plus? Nothing. Nothing. Nothing's wrong with being 40 plus. It's just Bacon is not over 40 years old. $33 or $35? Yeah, exactly. Like I'm 35. Gonna be 36. Your driver's license begs to differ? Well then fuck, dude. You have aged really well. There is, like, you do not look over 40. Octaseas, go to bed. You said you were going to bed. You're over 45? Jiggy Babe's 32, 33 in June. Ah, lovely. Okay, this is all water connected up. Let's go see. Oh, hang on. Now, we need pumps. Please tell me I have the stuff for pumps. Cool. Okay.
Step 1. Breathe.
They're late to the party, aren't they? I was born onto this world in the year of our Lord, 1981. Bacon, you're making me feel really old, because I'm only 7 years younger than you. Boris is very depressed now. Don't remind me that I'm approaching my 40s. You're old? Fuck you, Shiny. Best vintage team, human team, 41. Oh, this is not good. I don't have the things that I want. Almost 40 club for you too, C2. I've never been shy about my age. I've never been shy about my age either, but I, you know. Oh, guys, ground type Pokemon. Let's throw some Ultra Balls. Second ground type of the week. We need 5 ground type Pokemon. Mother Cat, welcome to the stream, my dear. How the hell are you? I did drop in on your stream. When was it? Would have been Sunday for me. I'm not going to lie. It's not my thing. I was lost as to what the hell was going on, you know? You are still young. If I'm young, you are young. Saturday for the original special. I don't know, you were streaming with someone else, like you had split screen, you up the top and someone else below you, and the person that was below you was reading something. Nick's Comics? If you say so. Like I say, I'm not 100% sure what was going on. I was there for like 10-15 minutes while doing some editing. I was like, I have no idea. The author Nicholas Goldstein. You know what? I saw that coming. I saw it coming too. Thank you, Shiny or Mrs. Shiny. Not sure which one of you it was, but thank you very much for your generosity. The author Nicholas Goldstein, she just brought out a horror novel, very scary. Ah, okay. Well, in saying that, being horror, that would have been another reason, like, that I wouldn't have stuck around. Not like I say, not that I. Pikachu. A very Pikachu to you too. Pikachu. Is there another one, Mr. Shiny, or it's just those two? Just those two Pikachus? I can deal with that. Fuck me. No, thank you, Bacon. You're not my type. You're not my type. Ninja just snuck in and put shit in my pants again. Pikachu. Thank you, Mrs. Shiny. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. We know you love Russian. How's your Irish? Not good. Not good. To the point where I'm not even going to try. Not even going to try. Like, okay, no. Here's my best Irish. You right? All right, you ready? Billy dee potatoes. That might have been Scottish. I'm not sure. That was amazing. I'm sold. More Pikachus. That sounded Irish to me. Well, as long as it sounds Irish, that's what we want. Okay. So that's good. That's traveling. That's what we want. And we basically join this up as a temporary test.
Can you imagine being like an Australian on Twitch? You'd have the best voice in the world.
Are you sure about that, though? Thank you very much for the compliment, but I don't know that I have the best voice.
Can you imagine being like an Australian on Twitch? You'd have the best voice in the world.
I mean, if you say so, but like I said, I don't agree. Okay. Okay, so that's 600. Why does that look a lot less full? Oh, excuse me. Mrs. Shiny. I think you need to check yourself before you wreck yourself. Thank you, lovely, for coming along. Very sweet of you. What is the book? Sounds fun. So, Mrs. Cat reads books. I mean, it's in her name, right? Mrs. Cat reads books. Okay, where is there no power going this way or what? Why is it not?
Hey, buddy. Did you forget something?
Possibly. I don't know. I might not have hooked up the power yet. Oh, hang on. No, there's one row. That's good. What about down here? It's empty.
Hi, how are you?
I am fantastic, Mrs. Shiny. You know, a little bit of troubleshooting here or there, but otherwise I'm
Can you imagine
so
being like an
amazing.
Australian on Twitch? You'd have the best voice in the world.
I mean, you've said it so many times now. I'm just going to have to agree. But is there actually a new horror book that I don't know about? I mean, Mrs. Cat said so. Oh, Clary did that one. Which one? Hang on. Which one? I'm lost now. You took my glasses off. I can't see. Clary, thank you very much for the biddies and the compliment. Why did that not come through on my activity feed? It sounds weird. Oh, I know, because you did it through sound alerts rather than via Bitz. Fair. That's why. Tiger! Welcome to the stream, mate. How the hell are you? Why are we not bringing this up yet? I swear I connected it. Or is it gonna be? No, it's not an item glitch. Nicholas Farrellet's Dear John comes out on the 1st, and the sample was scary as. Yeah, right. Well, look, I'll be honest with you. I'm never going to hang around for a scary book, because what the fuck happened there? I don't like scary. I am not a scary person. So, yeah. I'll never be there for a scary read. That was very strange. How did I screw that up? But at least now we've got them traveling. So we can go look after our water. Hang on. I gotta check. Can I put my glasses back on? Because I think I figured out Mrs. Shiny's game. She was trying to hide how long ago the glasses redeem was. It was 13 minutes. She did well. Back to reading dirty kissy stories on Wednesday. Nice. Doing good. Just quickly popping on to see the progress. Fantastic. Hang on 1 second. Let me just shut my phone up. It won't stop bleeping. Check out the book called Mike Hunt Smells Like Fish. Dude, that is such an old joke. You gotta try again. Like 1977 called. They honestly, they want their joke back. But you said it. I know I said it. Because I like to read everyone's comments. As silly as they may be. Mother Cat, it is a real book. There is a guy that reads books, and yeah, I've seen him reading that one. Chicky Babe, that's a two-part joke. You gotta ask me if my refrigerator is running. And if I say yes, then you tell me to go catch it. Come on. This is basic. Okay. Looking at this. Ooh. That's full. This, on the other hand, is empty. So that's right at the limit, which is good and bad. One, it means all I need is one pump. One pump to rule them all. But that is maximum connection. So I need to make it a 2-3, which of course we don't have the parts for. It's fine. It's fine. Absolutely fine. I was too lazy to type the whole joke. Fair enough. In my defense, it's 1 a.m. here. Like I said, it is a real book. It is a real book. And I feel your laziness, Chicky Babe. So I'm gonna do that. That's what she said. Okay, it is filling. Fantastic. Let's just double check these. Required 300. Injected is 300. How does that work? Did I screw something up? I think I screwed something up here. Excuse you, Mrs. Shiny. Excuse you. 155, and then the rest are 150s, right? Yeah.
Pikachu.
Pikachu to you too. How are you, Mrs. Shiny? How are the girls?
Pikachu.
Did you do any dog grooming today? Pikachu is loud? Well then stop pressing the Pikachu button. You're creating your own problems. And you think it's loud for you. It's louder for me. I didn't, she did. I worked today, silly. How am I supposed to know? The internet told me that loud equals fun. Oh man, it does. And you know, like, those bangs, you are getting them softer than I get them. I get them a lot louder. I have a full-time job. I work 5 days, Monday through Friday. Yeah, and you do dog grooming once a month. Okay, I thought it was like a minimum once a week. Ragdoll, I don't know if I told you this, but I got a new PC. Oh, fuck yeah, man. What sort of specs are you running? Is it a pre-build or did you custom build it?
Pikachu?
A Pikachu to you too. Hi, Mrs. Shani. No, it's just a hobby and it's once a month. That's why I do so many dogs in a day. Get to play with all the others. Windows Home 11, Intel processor, 32 gig of RAM, MicroStar motherboard. Samsung 4 gig Nvidia GeForce 4070. Ooh. The Samsung's your screen, right? A 4 gig 4070, that's nice. And a terabyte of storage and a 700 watt power supply. I like how the SSD is unknown. That's kind of dangerous. Kind of feels dangerous that you don't know what the SSD is. No optical drives. And audio Realtek high definition audio. Nice. Sounds like a solid. Are you watching Cakes? No. Because Cakes is on the other side of the world. How would I be able to watch her? Oh, okay. Can you take some videos of what to do? For what? Guys, there's a Frillish in chat. I don't know if it's already gone away. That was directed to Shiny. Oh. Don't throw an Ultra Ball at that. Nope. Ultra Ball everything. Especially. Come on, Mrs. Shiny. We're trying to bankrupt him, right? So you need to throw Ultra Balls at everything. Is it me or is that pipe on the piss? Like, ever so slightly. Kinda looks like it's... it looks alright. He's at gym with Cakes. Ah. I thought he was playing Enshrouded with Law. Okay. So we need to box this up. Did for like an hour. Fair enough.
Pikachu?
Pikachu to you too. Excuse you. A box? Shocker. Look. It's a very good point. Let's try and make some Let's try and do something, because we've got a hell of a lot of space. So what can we do? We can't do anything with the back wall on that level. I hate it when you guys call me out. Not fair. Do you like boxes, Con? Especially when they're warm and wet. Oh, shit. Hey, you lined that one up. That's all on you. Clary, I'm sorry you had to deal with that, but you can blame it on the shinies. I don't know which shiny, but you can blame it on them. A hydrate and a posture check and a stretch and anything else. And next song. Here's your next song. All right, it's called "Lost the Signal" and a card sentence. Okay. Okay. We'll do the card sentence first, right? Blank is the future of VR. You know what? I really hope this is sexually related. Missing every single ability and then complaining the other guy is overpowered is the future of VR gaming. That's a swing and a miss. That's what that is. Ugh. Lose the glasses? Nah, that wasn't redeemed. Did the alerts break again? They're constantly breaking. Ugh. They are constantly breaking. I have to wait, you're lucky. I know, right? Shame? You know what's funny? Ah. Shiny, do me a favor. Do me a favor. Exclamation mark shame. Just do it. Just do it. You'll thank me later. More trolling. Guys, the shinies have asked for a posture check. So if you could lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, say thank you to the shinies for looking out for us. Here's the hydrate too. Mother Cat, I'm sorry, I went too far. You're not a poor excuse of a Magikarp. I think you're more of a Clefairy type. I'm not either. I don't know. I don't know. I think you earned that Magikarp call, Mrs. Shiny. Whoop. See, if you want to troll the streamer can eventually troll you back. How rude. Ow! Whoa. I don't even remember what I'm coming back here for. Oh, right. Iron plate. We need iron plate. Oh, thank you for your generosity, Mrs. Shiny. And a Pikachu to you too.
Pikachu! Pikachu!
I like how sound alerts just hasn't even come through yet. It's like, nah, screw you. I don't mind being a support type. It was more because you're cute. Yeah. Nice person. Cute personality. That sort of thing. spam 5 bits for a while, then throw 225 in randomly. Hides the bang coming. It kind of does. Konrad, have you noticed any invisible Christmas boxes in your save? Honestly, Gunner, no, because I haven't... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for those 5 bits. I haven't noticed any because I honestly haven't been there. Why are they not working? Because that's Streamlabs. Did I lift it? I wonder if I lifted it. Thank you. Thank you very much. No, not that one. This one. Alert boxes. No. I wonder why the I think everything's broken today. I think everything's broken. Because my minimum bid alert is 5, so it should have... I didn't break it. My trucks were bouncing off where they used to be and glitching out. Ah, that's what you mean. Okay. No, I haven't seen any. Except for StreamerBot. Yeah, StreamerBot still works. And I mean, the sound alerts, I believe, still work. I'm not 100% sure about that. But I'm pretty sure sound alerts still works. Oh, excuse me. There you go. Sound alerts still work.
Shake
Made it.
Those bitties. Oh, you gotta shake those bitties. Every time you shake those bitties. Come on. Thank you for shaking all the bitties. Let's shake bitties. Let's shake those bitties. Let's shake, 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 shake all the bitties.
Thank you very much for the biddies, Mrs. Shiny. Very appreciative of your generosity. I feel sorry for Shiny's bank account, but I am very appreciative. Zeke, welcome back. How was your time in Satisfactory? That sound should be longer. Our bank account. Well, I mean, true. But let's be realistic, Mrs. Shiny. It's your bank account, right? Because what's yours is yours, and what's Shiny's is yours. Yeah, the 5K I bought are going quickly today. Jesus, have you? I wonder, have you like hit the leaderboard? Yeah, you kind of smashed the leaderboard today. Well done. I got kicked from the server, so we're ordering pizza. Nice. As to that song being longer, that is the full length of the song. There's not much I can do in terms of lengthening it. That's just how it comes. I can't find the pizza cutter, so I cut Mello's pizza with a regular knife. Yeah? That sounds perfectly normal to me. Do you want a medal or something? Just remembered something. Okay, so we got 600 lines. Do you know how hard it was to do? No, It's not hard. Literally just put the knife down and then rock it. You know, like a normal pizza cutter knife that you'd find at a pizza restaurant, rather than your little rolly wheel, which is a pain in the frickin' ass to clean, because then the cheese gets stuck behind the like sleeve the thing rolls through. Not how I did it. Did you use a butter knife? Feel like you used a butter knife. Okay, 67.5. Actually, I think I did some maths here for this. I don't know where, but I think I did some maths here. No, that's my old one. Okay. I did not. I used a sharp knife. It was just a struggle. It's more of a struggle when you try and do it on the like the baking tray, because you know how baking trays are never quite wide enough for the pizza, so they're like the edge of the pizza is kind of lipped up on the edges, and you go to try and do that side, and it's like you do the middle first, and then you're like, okay, don't burn my hands while you turn it. I know someone who uses scissors, and after I saw that, I never went to her house again. I have heard of people using scissors too. Any tips for keeping a factory clean and neat? I mean, the basics are use 90-degree angles. I'm gonna call you Boxmo. How's that? Boxmo, welcome to the stream, dude, or dudette. How the hell are you? I would say a big one is
shake those bitties.
Sorry,
you
just
gotta
gotta
shake those bitties.
dance for a minute.
Every time you shake those bitties, come on. Thank you for shaking all the bitties. Let's shake bitties. Let's shake those bitties. Let's shake all the bitties.
There you go. Shook my bitties for you. Let's go have a look at the Iron Ingot Factory. That way I can give you a few examples with what I'm saying. BMO? Okay. I can do my best to remember that. Welcome to the stream, BMO. We'll go over to the Iron Ingot Factory. That way I can give you some examples of what I'm talking about. So clean and neat is hard. Clean and neat generally means you need to use a lot of space, right? Which is kind of counterintuitive, because you think, if it's clean and neat, it won't take up that much. But trying to hide stuff or keep stuff on 90-degree angles can be an absolute pain. Train when? Well, it takes more than one person to set off a train, Mrs. Shiny. But it doesn't look like there's anything close, so not sure. Is that the replacement for the exercise routine? It is not the replacement for the exercise routine. No, it's just that it's summer and I'm just keeping cool enough with the aircon on at the moment. So I right now I'm getting hot flashes in my chest. So I don't really feel like doing exercise, you know? Okay, so this is my iron ingot factory. Now all my pipes always come over the top like this, because it is better for water to be on a higher plane. That way, you watch this pipe, if it wants to empty, see how it empties there? So this will empty first, right? And this will always stay full, which means the flow rate of water does not get interrupted. What exercise would you do for the exercise redeem? That is up to the person that does the exercise redeem. They have a choice of push-ups, sit-ups, or squats. Yeah. Now, with my belt work, okay, all my belt work always comes in to subfloors. So it always goes in underneath. And if we go here, we'll find all my belts under here. That way, they all they do is pop up. Excuse me. They pop up and go straight into machine. Now, when I'm trying to get rid of things, like the other end of machine, it depends on whether the production line is above or below as to where this belt will go. If it's up, then obviously it goes up. If it's down, it goes back down into that subfloor. And that is... Yeah, that is... Ooh, Mrs. Shiny. Balling out today, gifting out 5 gift subs to Marud, Octaseas, Dex, BT Dive, and Firefless. Guys, if you are in chat and just received a gifted sub, please do say thank you to Mrs. Shiny, who apparently is trying to set off Hype Train. Okay, there you go. Hype Train has now started because Zeal is just as awesome.
Pikachu, 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 Pikachu.
The war has started. The war has started. Thank you very much for kicking off a Hype Train, Zeal and Mrs. Shiny.
Pikachu, Pikachu, Pikachu,
Pikachu to you too.
Pikachu,
Yep.
Pikachu.
Okay. Okay. If you say so. Oh, excuse me. That one felt a little bit wet. Is that... You know when you follow a wet one with a solid one? I think that's what just happened. It was... Yeah, a bit unpleasant. But basically, Bimo, space is your friend. What other tips? I don't know. Because I'm sort of struggling myself, trying to make things work. But I definitely do love subfloors, and when making a subfloor, always make sure that it is as tall as one lift. You're cracking up, laughing over here? Nice, nice. Well, at least you're enjoying it. At least you're enjoying it. Ah, that's right. I was supposed to do some maths, and then we got sidetracked. So, we've got 600 per belt. 67.5. 600 divided by 67.5. 8.88. Okay. But I have 4 belts.
I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'm gonna
Thank you very much for the bitties.
Can you imagine being like an Australian on Twitch? You'd have the best
Have a
voice in the
fantastic
world.
night, my dear. I hope you sleep well, and I'll catch you on the flip. Okay, hang on. I'm just getting to fuel generators, so I have 2 manufacturers and a semi-organized iron line. Nice. Nice. So you're still fairly early on in the game. Mrs. Shiny pressing all the buttons. All the buttons. She's trying, you know what she's trying to do, guys? Because I complained that she abandoned us for like a month, she is now trying to be over the top and, you know, try and break my mental fortitude. And it's not working. It is not working. Yeah, spam is not working right now, Mrs. Shiny. Okay, what else am I missing? I got earbuds in, so I don't scare neighbors with bangs. It's fine. Just a Pikachu will scare you. Okay, next song. And she found the workaround. She found the freaking workaround. All right, Bimo, thank you very, very much for that follow. Much appreciated. Sorry, my alerts are completely fucked. I'm gonna. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. We'll get through this. You, me, and everyone else here. Cheers for the hydrate. All right. I don't know why I'm stretching, because it was a posture check. Guys, if you can lift your back a little up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back. Say thank you to Mrs. Shiny. And, Mrs. Shiny, just because you're married doesn't mean you have to give up happily murdering your family in The Sims because you're a fucking psychopath. Couldn't have planned that card better. Couldn't have planned it better. Later, taters. Bye, Clary. Thanks for joining us today. All right, what else have I missed in amongst all the spam? Dare I Q? That pew pew got me that time. Holy shit. I think I have the runs. I think I have the runs. Mrs. Shiny. Thank you very much. One of my ladies downstairs under me said she almost had a heart attack the other day. So this is why I don't kill anyone accidentally. Alright, we're getting rid of the glasses. Just make it shiny. And because Mr. Shiny, because I bought those biddies. What? Did I miss something? Did I miss something from... Ah. Okay. Okay, I think I've caught up. Bimo, I'm going to take you over to my fuel factory because you said you're just getting up to fuel gens. So maybe I can give you some ideas for fuel as well. Because we just showed you like basic, you know, factories. Little behind. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you get spammed 300 times. Thank you very much for your generosity, Miss Shiny. I do appreciate it. As much as my pants are not poopy. See, I can do it too. She's almost out of bits. I don't know. I don't know. Because if she's just bought 5,000, tired of me yet? Nah, you're alright. Because if she's just bought 5,000 and she's only spent the year, she's still got just under 2,000 to go. And that's if she doesn't... And that's if she doesn't Pikachu any more into her inventory. So, Bimo, this is my fuel factory, right? Nice one. Level 3 complete. Wow, level 3 hype train. 5 gifted subs, 1,760 biddies. Thank you very much to Clary, Mrs. Shiny, and Zeal. A choo-choo to you too, Mrs. Shiny. Look, even I'm gonna. All right. So this is my fuel factory. I'm using all the fuel in the Spire, all the oil in the Spire Coast, right? And it culminates over here into this building. So in this building, we're making diluted fuel. Sorry, what are we making? Heavy oil residue with a byproduct of... I'll get there. Heavy oil residue with a byproduct of polymer resin. That's this portion of the factory. Over here, we're making blended diluted fuel. From there, the fuel gets split because some fuel goes straight to the fuel factory side, and then the other portion goes over into this portion of the factory, which is doing turbo fuel. Then that turbo fuel goes over into the turbo fuel factory. You're in the south coast, but you plan on moving up north? Dude, the whole map is your oyster. Just saying, the whole map is your oyster. So one good thing, like you were saying, neat tips, color code your pipes. So right, I've got this as red because it's turbo fuel. Standard orange for standard fuel. Blue for water. Purple for heavy oil residue. Not that. Did I screwed up my purples. Purple's supposed to be on this side too. I think I might have replaced piping, and that's why I don't have...
overpriced copy.
I hear you. I hear you. That's a hydrate. So that's coming in from a while back. Toggle fall. Why does it still say early access in the top left corner? Because Satisfactory is not fully released. So you'd have the option of early access or, so that's, I'm trying to remember the two names. Experimental or early access. They're the two options. There's no full release game yet. It's still not 1.0. That's why. Welcome to the stream, Toggle Falls. How the hell are you? Have you been playing Satisfactory? What have you been working on? We may or may not move there one day. Where? To the south coast. Ooh. Okay. ToggleFall, thank you very, very much for that follow. Much appreciate the support. I bought it today and I got worried because it still says early access. So it's been in early access for about 3 or 4 years. They have hinted, we're currently on update 8. They have hinted at potentially an update 9. But they did also say that they want to be bringing out the full release game fairly soon. So, don't know what soon is. You know, soon, TM. But yeah, they have talked about the full release coming out. I was hoping that it had come out in March. Not holding my breath, but never know. Mahogany, welcome to the stream. What's news with you, my friend? We're just going to plant ourselves here for the autosave, which unfortunately is a good 2 or 3 minutes long, and that's partly because I have 1,380 hours in the game. Just this save. But it's also partly because last I checked, my save file was like 30 megabytes in size. Let's have a look. It's been a while since I looked at my save file. Might take a hot minute, but just talking to Sean. Ooh. Oh, that's right. Isn't it? Mahogany, you're... Yeah. Ali, right? Yeah. I'm just shy of 31 megabytes on this save file. So it is a tad bit large. It is a tad bit large, and it does take like 2.5 minutes. Oh God. There are no Pokemon. Jesus Christ, Mrs. Shiny. Really trying to hurt me, aren't you? There's no Pokemon. When you see a Pokemon up above here, right? Just here, right? That's... She found the stream deck. Oh. See, I assume he used a stream deck for that, but my stream deck only lets me do it in my chat. Gotta make that for lost time. Actually, that reminds me. I wonder, while we're waiting for this autosave, I should have a look as to where the hell my stream deck is. Because I ordered one the other day. And it's apparently, I mean, it's not going to get here till the 6th. Fantastic. It says, there's been a delay processing your order from our store. Our team members are working to get your order on the move as soon as possible. I ordered it 3 days ago. I know they have stock. Frickin' JB Hi-Fi. Oh well. Oh well. I'll have a stream deck soon. It will be amazing. You guys will see. Alright, Bimo. So, one advice with pipes is fluids have backwash. So, if you're not going to run them high, how's Satisfactory going? I mean, we haven't done as much as I had hoped we would get done today, but there's still another 2 to 4 hours of stream, depending on how I feel. So, we're good. We're good. We've done some stuff. But, Bimo, this is a good way to lay out your pipes when you're having extra. And the reason I say it's good to split like this, doing banks of 7 or 8, is because the pipes sort of fluctuate as they fill and then empty. So essentially we wouldn't see any problems till right here in the end. So we actually got 2 switched off. Why do we have these switched off? Did I calculate bad? I don't know. I don't know why they're disconnected. I'm curious as to how you came up with the name Mahogany Movie. Is there an actual movie called Mahogany? Or you just you really like mahogany wood and movies? Tell us a story. Tell us a story, Ali. We like stories here. Oh, Mrs. Shining. Actually, did you hear my story about yesterday? I have a story for you, if you didn't hear it. You did not hear it? Okay. Well, let me just perch myself in a nice spot, right? So we can look out over some scenery. Is it the girl in the park? It's not the girl in the park. I can tell you that much. It's not the girl in the park. All right. Fog. Whoop, hang on. Fog 0. Okay, got a nice view there. Ooh, who's the girl? Who's the girl? It's not a girl. It kind of is a girl, but it's not the girl. It's not a girl. It's a girl. It's not the girl. Guys, I'm gonna take a short break to go empty my bladder. And when I come back, I'm going to tell you and Mrs. Shiny this story of what happened to me yesterday. For those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subbed, don't worry about it. You won't miss anything. I'm not actually going to be here. And I will see you in about 3 or 4 minutes. I know, Mrs. Shiny. I'm doing it on purpose. Bye. Alrighty, I'm back. Are you now ready for my story? Would you like to hear my story? Yeah, we'll even. Hydrate? Okay. This way you can get the full immersion, right? I'll even pick my feet up a little. Get nice and comfy. Settle in for a story, right? Okay, so yesterday, when stream finished, I raided into Dragonheart. Admit it, you went home and cried after. I didn't. It was fine. No, I'm not doing a posture check. Mr. Stetton, welcome to the stream, but you can wait with your posture check. But we can do a card sentence for you. And Sean, you'd like the next song? But it's such a perfect song. It's such a perfect song. Why would you skip this one? It's like the Satisfactory intro music, right? Here's your next song. All right. Can I read it from this far away? Blank. Achievement unlocked. What achievement did you unlock, Mr. Stetton? Hiring a real-life assassin to camp your son's WoW character over and over. Achievement unlocked. It's a nice achievement. I would love to do that myself one day. All right, so I finished streaming yesterday, and my flatmate asked me if I could come and help him because he was installing a solar panel on the top of his car, right? So I went and helped him. Took us like 2 hours, something like that. Yeah, like 2 hours, maybe a little bit longer. There's a few beers involved, but it was fine. Anyway, so we installed the solar panels, and then he goes, "Oh, dude, thank you so much for helping. I want to say thank you by taking you out to dinner." I was like, "Yeah, okay." He's like, "And we're going to your favorite sushi place." And I was like, "Fuck yeah, favorite sushi place." Anyway, so we jumped in the car. His car says it's got a range of 36 kilometers left. Now, keep in mind, it is like 5 minutes to 8 o'clock, and the sushi restaurant closes at 8:30, right? Okay. Foreshadowing. So we jump in the car. We see he's got like 35 kilometers of range. What's that? Like 15 miles? 15 miles of range? Something like that. So we drive over to the service station, fill up some fuel, and then drive to the restaurant. We get there at about 10 past 8, right? And as we walk in, we're watching the open sign like flick on and off. I'm like, oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. But we walked in. Anyway, little Asian lady runs up to us. She's like, "Oh, sorry, we closed. Kitchen closed. No more food. I'm like, "Oh, okay, no worries." And out of the corner of my eye, I see 2 people walking. It was my ex-fiance and her boyfriend, who I'd never met. Guys, there's a Pokemon. There's a Caterpie. It's Ultra Ball time for the shinies. There's a Caterpie in chat. Anyway, so, yeah. My ex-fiance was there with her boyfriend. So, pleasantly walk over, give her a hug. I'm like, "Hi, how you going?" And I go to shake her boyfriend's hand. And he's like, "Oh, hi, my name's blank." And I'm like, "Hi, I'm Konrad. How you going, mate?" And he goes, "Konrad." "Oh, Konrad." And I go, yeah, that guy. And he's like, "Oh, okay, cool." And yeah, the Asian lady's like, "Yeah, sorry, no more food." I'm like, "Oh, look, that's all right. So we left. And yeah, then we went and got tacos from GYG. That's my story. I hope you enjoyed it, Mrs. Shiny. Let's get back to a nicer position, and we'll even. How do you feel? Fine. Doesn't bother me. we've been separated for like nearly 3 years. So, you know, and she's been with this guy for, I think maybe 6 months, 6 or 8 months. So like, it doesn't bother me. It was just, you know, it's the whole two worlds colliding sort of thing. But otherwise, it doesn't bother me. She met Sammy like a year ago. So it's like, makes no difference to me. Anyway, guys, Mr. Stetton has asked us to do a posture check. So, if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mr. Stetton for looking out for us. Now, let's get back to building, shall we? Oh, you know what's awesome? We created a hypertube network we can use to get home. I didn't even think of that. There's something on my knee, and it's like a little bug or something. It's making my knee very itchy, but I don't want to scratch it until we get in there. Alright. Please hold while we have some freeze frames on our way back.
Pikachu!
Pikachu to you too, Mrs. Shiny.
Pikachu!
Genuinely needed that posture check. That's... Bimo, that's why it's for everyone and not just me. What are we eating? Oh god, bit of a big freeze frame there. Was it my stressy Pokeball? You don't need to oh Jesus! I squeezed the Pokeball a bit too hard that time. My bad. We're eating a potato, Mahogany? I know I didn't read it, but I read it out. But I did see your message that the name came from an old Xbox Live name. Don't worry, I did see your message. I just was flooded with a whole bunch of other stuff when you wrote it. Ah! Okay, so we need to deal... Oh, hang on. Before we do this, do we have smart or programmable splitters? No. So, we'll grab ourselves enough for 10 splitters. Good thing we came here. You're welcome. What are they? Ah, there they are. Limiters. Okay, so this doesn't make sense though. If I need it for every 8, that means that I'm overproducing. It means I'm overproducing by a lot. Well, that's okay, because we can turn one down. We had it, you know, pushed up so we could make extra. We don't eat potatoes. We strap them to ceiling fans and watch them fly. How does that work? If you strap them to the ceiling fan, why would they fly? Turn the fan on? Well, you're not strapping them very well then, are you? Okay. Not exactly sure how this is going to run. But that's our start.
Step 1. Breathe.
Wow, that took a while to come through. Tie a rope to the potato, tie the rope to the fan, turn the fan on. That just sounds like a flail. Might I suggest a bit of tape instead? That is 4, 5, 6, excuse me, 7, and 8. Just make sure the potato doesn't hit the wall, or else it'll be mashed potato. Well, yeah, that's so. What? A flail. So a flail is like a stick with a bit of chain and then something heavy on the end. Typically spiked and used in medieval times. F-L-A-I-L. Showing your nerd? I don't think so. But if you say so. I feel like this is common history, common knowledge of, you know, history. Like, did you guys not do medieval times in school? You know, you didn't learn about the Black Plague? Or as it was called back then, the Plague? Okay. Good. Ah. Oh, that does not work. Because this one's going to be that one. We did, but I don't remember too much. I just remember a video of the Black Plague or some documentary on TV, I think. Fair? I mean, I feel like if you're a gamer, you've played some sort of game that has had reference to a flail. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's a common thing. Not a gamer. Hey, I know you play Candy Crush and The Sims. Like there's no tomorrow. I do not. Yes, you do. I saw you. That's right. I saw you. You cannot lie to me, Mrs. Shiny. I know all. When you're asleep, I am there watching. I don't think either of those deal with the plague. What do you mean? Ain't like... You're heading out? No worries. Thank you very much for joining us. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. You know, like driving on the right-hand side of the road. Don't do that. Very dangerous. Okay? Auntie Kai. Still lurking about. I hope you're feeling better. A little less stressed. Still here. I know you are, Sean. I know you are. Good. Good. That's what we like to hear. Stress is a hell of a bitch. I mean, I don't know what I'm stressed about, but I am constantly finding that I'm clenching my jaw. Oh man, but that sounds so fun. You gotta drive on the left-hand side of the road. That's where the fun is. Alright? That's where the fun is. Well, I'll be less stressed when I've moved. Oh, I hear that. I drive on the right-hand side of the road all the time. Very dangerous, Sean. Very dangerous. That's how you get hit by oncoming traffic. How about the middle? You could do the middle, but just make sure it's a dirt road and you're out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Because, you know, you wouldn't want that oncoming traffic to go into you. How does this work? Why am I... What about all the other cars going the same way as me on the right? You're delusional, BMO. You're seeing things. They're not there. It must be like a time traveler, right? Where you're seeing things in reverse. Whoever is going to bed, good night. Where's Mahogany's going to bed? Good thing I live in the middle of nowhere. Ah, perfect. Perfect. I'm so happy New Zealand is on the same side of the road as the UK. What side of the road does the UK drive on? Is it the dangerous side? I am really confused right now. I don't understand. The DMV need to do better at letting delusional people get licenses. I need to bring that up. Production up. I need to double check my work. Because why would I bring 4 lines over if I didn't need 4 lines, you know? Tree list. Ooh. Thank you very much for the biddies, Miss Shiny. It says I need 1,530. 600 plus 600 plus 600. Why? Was I supposed to make raw quartz here as well? Tie hole? Oh, guys, we have a Pokemon in chat. Throw a Pokeball if you would like a Chatot. Chatot in chat. Sorry, the whole horizontal thing is a bitch. I mean... I don't think it is. Look. It's nice and comfy back here. Just bring the microphone a little bit closer so you can hear me better. But how good is that? Just nice and stretched out. Oh, I don't know if this works properly, but I added some extra LEDs. I don't know if you noticed them. But the annoying thing is I still need 2 remotes to like work it. But so see in that top corner there? We got some new LEDs. They're on a different strip. Real! How you going, buddy? We're just chilling, illin', figuring out how the I screwed stuff up. Cello to you too, buddy. Welcome in, welcome in. Kind of breaking my lights at the moment. God, you should see this light strip. It is horrendous. Look at this. So it's kind of yellow there, and then I used a bulldog clip to attach it. Then it's green. Then the next bulldog clip is not working properly. So then the rest of the light strip is not working. Perfect. It's just how I planned it, you know? Real. How was your stream? What did you get up to, my dude? I think I saw you playing some Satisfactory, is that right? Why was I bringing so much over here? 67.5 times, I think it's 24 of these buggers. Yeah, 24. 24 times 67.5. 24 times 67.5. 1620. Okay. 6, 12, 8. It still doesn't make sense. Worked on my new black belt project. Project Choo Choo. Redesigning the entire train network. Woo. That does sound a little bit painful. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, hang on. Just... I don't understand what's going on. Why? I freaking hate it. I hate satisfactory numbers sometimes. Why did I bring a whole extra belt over here? It's not when you see the difference. What do you mean? Don't see the difference in what? What did I miss from shiny? Shovel. Shiny, shiny, shiny. I see an Ultra Ball. I walked away if someone said something to me. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Check builds. Okay. Let's have a look at builds. What do you got for me? Ooh, very pretty. Have a look at this, guys. Nice railway system. I do like how you've got these junctions. They look really, really cool. The thing. And it fits with your, you know, red name, red handles, red lights. Very nice. Nice and straight, too. How long did it take you to figure out the height of it? Or is it, like, height variable? Well done. Well done. And I don't know if you guys saw, but Rustic also posted his build yesterday afternoon at the end of stream. Building a spaceship. It's his rockets taking advantage of the oil nodes, 3 pure, 3 normal, all overclocked by 250%, housing 45 refineries, making 1,800 fuel, going into 90 power generators inside. Did well on that one. Gonna build another set of ramps up and down. Nice. Why did I bring so much? I'm so confused. Is there... That's 600. That's 600. That's 600. And that's 600. I don't understand. Like, there's enough here for like another 10 machines. I just don't get it. And there's a little part of me that's going, okay, well, you brought all this here. You did it for a reason. You should... According to this, I need 1530. This says I need 1620, which is fine. So we're over on the raw quartz. Oh. Okay. So I actually needed 2 rows of quartz. The 1530 is just for downstairs. And I actually didn't need 24, I needed 23. But I obviously put 24 because I'm a numpty. So what if... I don't even know. I don't even know how to, like, even this out. It needs 22.7, which if I did half of 0.7, 0.7 divided by 2, 0.35. So if I made this 35% and this 35%, now I need to look at the node. And I also need to, excuse me. Because I need another, because we're going to be making cheap silica as well. Shit, I'm going to be making cheap silica. So if I go, you guys are coming with me. Because I brain gone poopy now. Okay. So, yeah, okay. So we used these 2 up here. We've used 2 here. Where are we going? We're over to the Satisfactory calculator. See how slow it is? I think I need to restart my browser. It's not happy. It's not happy. It's probably not happy because of this mess. We've got 600, and then we're gonna need an extra 1343. That's also not including the extras. Okay, I think I know what we gotta do. And it means I have to do a little bit of math to rearrange these belt lines. So, because on the ends of these, in theory, excuse me, I connected these to the wrong bits. Ah, I see. There we go. Now we've kind of fixed it. But is that gonna mean it's... Yeah, no, it's still straight. Why? What is your problem? Real. Thank you very much for the biddies. Much appreciated, dude. Something was going on there. I'm not sure what it was. Something was going on. Now time to disconnect my credit card for the 542nd time. I feel ya. I feel ya. Thank you very much for your generosity, dude. I really do appreciate it. Okay, so how much are we oversupplying by? We have 127.5, but we've got 60.75. Of course, rent is getting hella expensive and my living expenses just keep increasing. I feel you, bud. I got exactly the same issues. I literally have a bill for $1,000 sitting on my desk right now. It's actually more. $1,170. Smart. Okay. This guy goes right output quartz, raw quartz. Front on is overflow. Ooh. Copy and paste. Okay, that's correct. Yep, good. So now what we can do, this guy gets removed as well. Put him on, like so. Join that in, and we reverse it. So QUARTZ and overflow, and then you ready for this magic trick? I swear, it's gonna blow your mind if I get it. First time too. Look at that. Oh, not there. Oh, it's ever so slightly off. I don't wanna. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. So, now we got that. Oh, guys, there is a sentry in chat. Throw a Pokeball if you'd like to catch it. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the trick. Okay, what do we got here? 267.75 as a spare. So, that's on top of our 600 here. So, that means, what did I say? 267.75 plus 600. Okay, 875.75. Now, if I do another 600, we'll piss it in. That'll be everything that we need for our silica plant as well, which will go directly on top. How many refineries do we want for the silica plant? Oh. It's assemblers, and it's 119.5. Great. Great. Okay. Okay. Fine. Let's go and see what we can harvest from over here. Whoop. Dang it. Come on, bees. Give me a boost. Ah! They died in the smoke. It's fantastic. Wonder if... No. Oh, the tree's dead. We should burn it down. It's dead. There's no point in having it. Okay, so we should have one more node over there. But I'm just wondering how much we could peel off these 3 lines if we wanted to. That could go to 600. 360. That could go to... Hang on, is this a normal mode? Okay. And this, normal mode. How much is that using? 396. 600 minus 396, 204. Okay, 204. Plus 240.
They talk about another kind of world.
Okay, 204 plus 240 plus 96. So we've got 540 spare between these 3. That way, yes, we use a bit more power, and we'd have to run a belt backwards this way, but it just joins into all this stuff. What do you think? Or do we get that? Or do we get the extra node from over here, which I don't remember where it is. Right there. So we could just use this node. Ah! Being silly. Being silly. It's fine. I'm probably gonna need some filters soon. You know what? For now, we're just gonna think about our factory shape. Because 119. Well, we don't need to worry about this because we're already. Making a whole bunch of cheap silicon. What is it for? I need to look at the map. Because if it says that it's for... Okay. Some goes that way, and then the rest... Oh. No, okay, we do definitely need it because the rest... That silica is going to high-speed connectors. So we definitely have to make that. So now we got to figure out how to make this building look nice. I have no ideas. Really don't. But we'll figure something out. Get the bottom... Oh, actually, we don't need the bottom row. No. Why did it all burn down? What did you guys do that you burnt it all down? So guys, when you're playing Satisfactory, how do you deal with burnout? Like, do you have any... You guys have any tips on how to deal with burnout? Minus just stop playing the game? Start a new save and talk shit about past me. Unfortunately, I don't have that bloody option. I know what you're saying. Like, I don't start a new save, but I'll sort of think about different projects to do. I hunt for hard drives if building gets tiring. Okay. Unfortunately, there are no hard drives for me to get. I've got them all. And then you go, ah, but okay, you can get slugs. Can't do that either. I've gotten every slug in the game. From update 7, I got all the slugs. Something like 1,300 slugs. And then when update 8 hit, I went slug hunting again and I got everything again. And there are no more slugs left either. So I'm kind of screwed in that sense. Oh god. I'm not this bad of a flyer. The map is very chunky in the Red Forest. So it's not even chunky, it's just kind of broken. Jesus. It didn't used to be this bad. Like, I swear, whatever they've done with update 8, they've completely screwed the forest over. Hang on, why am I... I should have silica in the main factory. Why am I going all the way over there? Doesn't matter now. I'm halfway there anyway. We'll get the silica. That'll give us glass. Lately, I've been working on cosmetics when burnt out. That's not a bad idea. I would like to do more with my cosmetics. Because I think you're right. Like, that would definitely help. But I don't want to get too far because, like, so for instance, this factory is only half built. Now, those aren't going to be there. They're in there temporary just to suck up all the alclad that is being produced, right? There is a little bit just to make alumina sheets, but otherwise I've got no alclad working. And eventually, you know, I'll be putting a much bigger alclad factory in. And so, you know, this is only a half-built building. So while I could probably do something with this bottom portion. There's no point until I see the rest of this factory's like height points, you know? Might be, oh, actually, I could make that. Flying's so peaceful in this game, especially with this kind of music, right? Okay, I reckon we can traverse the whole canyon and get to our next factory. Be fine. Should we wash off? Get all the biohazardous chemicals off us? I think we should. Oh, there's another waterfall there. Okay. Okay. Go for a float through it. Make sure we're extra clean. Oh, 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 can we get the third? Come on. Yeah. What a flotation. Told you. Top tier biofuel. Just fly half the map. Okay. Let's remove... Oh. Let's remove that top row. So I'm going to do it out of glass. And I think I actually might take a little bit of inspiration from Matsarik's save. I saw something she was building today, and I really, really liked it. So I might try something along those lines. I'm currently 200 hours into a 252 nuclear power plant. Haven't even got any uranium into the build yet. Woo! Jesus. When I did my nuclear, I think it took me about 400 hours. Uh-oh. I don't think I have steel beams anywhere. How did you go with yours, Akana? What was that, like 600 hours? Guys, we have a Zorao in chat. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Feel like we are getting... Also... Crocodile! How you going? Welcome to the stream. Is that a Turbish? I don't know how many hours it was. Definitely wasn't 600. Okay. I know it took you like, what, 2 months? Lurking this evening, but yes. Nice. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. If you want to go disappear back into the depths of the darkness, you're more than welcome. Red Paw! How you going? Welcome to the stream. Long time no see, my friend. What's news with you? And you'd like me to do a hydrate? I can do that. Thank you. It's actually the last hydrate that I've got available at the moment. I'm out of water after that one. Well, Cordial. Cordial, not water. Well done to Shotgun and Akana catching the Zorao. Chicky babe. How could you? Thought we were friends. Taking my glasses off. So hurtful. So hurtful. I kid. It's fine. But no more chicken nuggies for you tonight. No, it's fine. You can have some chicken nuggies. You been good? Fantastic. Fantastic. I was actually thinking about you last week. Just, I don't know why, but the little emote just popped into my head, and then I was like, I haven't seen Red Paw in a while. I wonder how they are. Sorry, I know it's a big long walk and whatnot and the other, but I was just hydrating with water. That's why I didn't answer right away. It's all good. It's all good, Chicky babe. Oh my god, I got the jump. At least it's a little bit faster now. Okay, so I need steel beams. Really? No, you shut up and drive. Hello? Oh, never mind. It's just sometimes Konrad. Don't worry about him. Steel beams. That's what we need. There they are. Probably too many. But you can never have enough. It is about there. There we go. I can see the edge of it. It's very far. Oh, god damn it. God damn auto save. I wonder if I can time a big boost out of it. Look, hands free. Hey Red Paw, guess what? I got some new emotes. Look, Han, I'll show you. You got that one and that one and that one and that one. Have a look at those. By the way, I was wondering, I have a bag of ice that froze up. I leave it on the counter to melt. I'm afraid of making too much noise. I don't want to step on the ice. I step on the ice sometimes, but I was wondering if there was any way to melt ice. I want to make an iced mocha tomorrow morning and need ice. If it's... If it's a bag of ice, literally all I would do when you need to use it, because it's late at night now, so you don't want to make noise. But what I would honestly do if it's a bag of ice, just lift it to about head height and drop it on the ground. Do that 3 or 4 times and you'll have lots of nice little ice cubes again. Dad has a meat tenderizer I used to use, but didn't take that. Loved it and it broke ice really well. Yeah, just if it's in a bag, just yeah, lift it to about chest height. If you want, give it a little bit of a propulsion to the ground, but you shouldn't need to. That's generally what I do with ice bags if I'm putting them in the cooler to you know, cool my beers down. Just to break it up rather than having one big brick. I don't know that worked the way we wanted it to. That's alright. Oh, actually, I have a really good idea. It's gonna be solid. You know, look at it, you're gonna go, that is fat. PHAT. Ah. No, not full frame. Not those. Okay. This is probably going to be the harder bit. Oh, especially with that. No. Not, at least not yet. So I want to give this like different levels almost. Could do it off this one. I think I'm still going to need to put a wall in here, but we might make it a glass wall. Yeah, it has to fit in a cup. I kind of... Hang on. I need to see properly. It has to fit in a cup. I kind of have a habit of ice. I remember you saying you like to eat ice, straight ice. I had an ice maker at home, make about 1 pound a day of too much ice till we had to clean it. Hated that and bought the ice tray, but they aren't too big and I eat a ton of ice. There. Ooh. I don't think I've accounted for enough of this. Now I usually put with water, but eat ice either way. Considering you eat so much every day, like if it was me, I would do the ice trays and just, you know, make extra. And once it's finished being made into ice, like once it's frozen, just do another batch. But considering you eat so much of it, I don't know that that would be feasible. Ooh. About there. I think that's centered. That is definitely not centered. Let's... we go. That's centered. Oh. Actually. I have another idea. We're going to bring it a little bit down so it sort of encapsulates it. That way it also gets rid of that bottom piece there. Would be nice if I don't wanna screw around to get it to do that next bit, but I kinda have to, don't I? Actually. We also need to bring it all the way across, so excuse me. Oh, that's not real fun. Okay, so I have to work it off every corner and meet it into the middle. It's the only way I'm going to get it to look nice and neat. Well, it's that time of the night. Auf Wiedersehen. No worries, real. Thank you very much for raiding in and joining us and the biddies. Much appreciated, dude. I hope you have a fantastic night. Before you go, quickly, throw a Pokeball at this spinner rack if you really want it. Netball or Cypher Ball? No. Okay. Well, that's why I said if you want it. That's why I said if you want it. I didn't just, you know, it was just a by the way before you go. No need to be so defensive. Be good, have fun, real. Don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip, my dude. Always giving you a hard time. It's not that hard of a time. You're getting soft on me. God damn it. I thought I put it in the right spot. It didn't. That's it. I have a save with 1,055 hours on it that is called Nuclear All Built. It looks to be prior to fuel being created. I have to see if I can get an idea of the starting hour. I'm trying to change myself. Some people make it hard though. They make me want to burst out of my inner Made? I don't know that word. Well, I don't know what to tell you, dude. I don't know. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Would that help? You don't know Made? No, I don't. Is that such a bad thing? What country? Muda. Are you mispronouncing mood? Never heard the word. Madhya? I have no idea. I gotta Google it. God damn it. What is it? M-A-D-E-A. Oh, Mada. I'm guessing. It's some white-haired colored lady. Oh, it's a movie. Mada Family Funeral? Madair? The Tyler Perry comedy. Is it? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, apparently it is. No, but I've never heard of it. Madhya. I'm just God, falling. It's a great movie. Okay. Probably won't. Mada. Yeah, mother. Trying to say mum, right? That's the gist of it. That's the phonetic spelling. Why is E upside down? Learn to spell. Oh, how many was that? Okay, so we're at 14. Got 8. Hang on, so you're telling me that it's perfect length. God damn it. Doing all this. It's a lost cause. It really is. It really is. I'm glad that you can see the light. Good night, Free Fallen. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I will catch you on the flip, my dude. Okay. It does mean... I'm going to have to rework this edge piece, though. Might just... Because there's going to be a gap here. Not big enough, though. Okay, so I want to get rid of that, and that, and that. And we have to work it from underneath. 572 is the first copper factory, so around 450 hours, but wasn't just working on nuclear. Fair enough. Still, it's a good section. If I put it there. Oh. Just realized something. Yeah, I can put it there. But gotta put that one there. And it's the edge of that one. That one there, is that right? Yes. Okay. Get rid of that fella. That fella. Now, and nicely jam up against. And you can't really, I mean, you can see a little bit of Zed fighting there, but it's not too bad. Yeah. That's our first border. Just wondering what sort of ideas I'm having. Feel like we need to do it again on this section. Like, I like that idea, and we can follow it up and through as well. It is so weird being back in the Dune Desert swamp area with nothing here. I can imagine, because you completely paved paradise, didn't you? Guys, Akana literally paved paradise to put up a parking lot. Like, no joke. No joke. If you want to see, jump onto the Satisfactory Builds channel in Discord. And you might have to scroll back a little while to find it. But you'll find pictures of Akana's nuclear build and all the prep work that he did for it as well. There's some paving already, just nothing on it. So I have a basic fuel gen area up. My iron is all being used except for 30 ingots, and that's not making any spare parts for storage. Copper is a similar situation. I'm in the south spawn. Okay, so you're in the grasslands. I do have quick wire going. What should I do next? If I was you, I would be... It sounds like you've hit fuel. What part of... I suppose what I would suggest is always be working on your hub upgrades. Hub upgrades basically lead the way. They will show you what to do. But if you've got... Actually, hang on. I just realized something. You told me you've got iron, you've got copper, you've got quick wire, and you've got fuel. I think the missing piece of the puzzle... Jesus, I tried to skip a word. The missing piece of the puzzle would be plastic and rubber. That's what I'd be doing, because you'll be requiring it very shortly. In fact, probably some of your hub upgrades... Well, no, because if you've... Ramrod, how you going, buddy? What's news with your face, sir? If you've done fuel generators, that means you've made computers, right? Trying to think what comes after fuel generators. I don't know. And it depends on what you're, like, where you're going in your world. Plastic is being conveyed back to the factory? Okay. Remember
all the happy times we had?
Trying to think what I did after fuel. After fuel, I would have gone back to my main factory and worked on pretty good. Got a joke for you. What is propaganda to an Australian? Okay. A really good look at something.
Remember all the happy times we had?
Trying to say we don't look at stuff. I'm gonna be honest, Ramrod. I don't get it. Might be my lack of brains though. I do like you trying. Mrs. Shiny. Low-key struggling for motors right now. For jetpack upgrade. Well, there you go. Reinforce your jetpack upgrade. Alright guys, give me a second, because Mrs. Shiny has redeemed a hydrate and a posture check and a stretch. Just thinking, what do you guys reckon? If I have lunch, if I go and get my lunch right now, it means I will stream for at least another 2 hours. If I don't go and get lunch, I'll probably be done in less than an hour. What do you guys want? Propaganda. Ah, now I get it. Nice one. Nice one. Wordplay. Wordplay. Go get lunch? Alrighty. Alrighty. I'm gonna go get some lunch. So, for those of you that are subscribed, I'm going to put on the clips video for you guys. For those of you that aren't subscribed, you'll probably miss a little bit of it, but you'll see the last sort of half of it, which I think is the better half. So, guys, please enjoy the clips video, and I will see you back here shortly in about 5 minutes. See you soon. A tier, by the way. A tier.
Can you imagine being like an Australian on Twitch? You'd have the best voice in the world.
Shiny. Thank you for that. All the blood rushes to my head and I can't think straight. The correct side of the road to drive on. All you guys driving on the left, just weirdos. Oh, we're getting some steamed shits. The Pope shit in the woods? Of course I enjoyed it. Well, this is awkward. I may need to change my pants now. I do have pants on. I was talking to you without pants on. Ooh, creepy. Just thought I'd clean up some crumbs. Shucks. Yeah, I got quite a big one. It's all in your definition of sing. Good morning, dragon. I'm singing like this. The other one was not a freaking song. It was just me being an idiot. Who left a floor in the hole? What the hell happened there? How did I fall through the floor? We don't actually know, but the hell happened there? There it is. Come back here. Oh, what the fuck happened there? Fuck!
Spiders. Spiders everywhere. No, bad spiders.
Okay. Shit! Big ass spider! What the? Everywhere I go, there's something ready to kill me. No! No, you guys, that's not fair! I just want my stuff. Oh, that was close. Oh, Jesus. And I can't be out of ammo. Yeah.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octane Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care and follow the instructions.
No, I'm dead. I am so dead. You guys are rough. You guys are real freaking rough. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. And it's quite literally most of them are just me getting banged over and over and over again. Yeah, Real likes to say hello by bending me over and banging me. Fuck you, Real. Fuck. Real? Yeah, thanks, Real. Fuck, which one of you fuckers was that? Thank you, Henry. Ah, Jesus. Who's that? Henry. Fuck me! Oh, God. I so regret having my volume at max on my headphones. Fuck! Even if it's as simple as providing a safe place for us to come and harass one another is enough for me. Fuck! Thank you, Real. I shot you with my love bullets, alright? Why did I just say that? God damn it.
You can't see me, but I am here. Look. I'm right here. Hello. Let's turn the music back on, shall we? All right. Mrs. Shiny, here is your hydrate. Nice fresh cup of cordial. All right, and let's do a stretch. Thank you, Chicky Babe. Much appreciated. I had to take a look in builds. I had to go back to July to check the pictures. Woo! Was a while ago. It definitely was a while ago. And guys, Mrs. Shiny would like us to do a posture check. So if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back. Say thank you to Mrs. Shiny. Let's get on with our build, shall we? Of course I'm in the way. I just noticed the trademark R on the battery. Nice touch. Thank you very much. I showed everyone in chat your build earlier on, Rustic. Rusty, sorry. I don't know if you were here when I showed it. But yeah, it's a really cool build, dude. Well done. Yeah, if you put stuff in builds, there's a high chance that I'm gonna talk about it. You know, we're a community of builders. We like to share our builds and ideas. You know, right now, with the way I'm doing this, I've actually borrowed the idea from Matzarik from when I was watching her stream today. She was doing something similar-ish to this, and I really liked it. So gonna see what we can do. See if we can make our build not look so square, because it is gonna be pretty square by the end of this. Let's get rid of the base, which we don't need. All this stuff. Did I? Yep. The annoying thing is, I'm probably gonna need this. I have the blueprint if anyone wants it. It's an empty shell though. Just got to build the factory. Well, feel free to chuck that up. Feel free to chuck the blueprint file up in the builds if you want to. And people can grab it off there as they... Do I have a... Hang on. Do I have a blueprint section or do I... Maybe I should... Nah. Yeah, just chuck it up in builds if you want. I suppose it also depends on the size of the file, because we are limited to what, like 25 megabytes or something? My sandwich smells really good, but I want to get this done before I... Oop, wrong side. Okay. That's that section. So I kind of want to... link those together. No. That looks silly. Maybe if we go from the bottom. Shouldn't have removed that scaffolding. Okay. We go off the bottom edge to there. Or what if we do it like that? Try again. It's a bitzer. Middle. It's a middle. I think we've got once we've got a few, and then because the next floor it's gonna be hard. I don't know. I think this is a later on thought. Focus on what we've got. Just edited my post and added it there. Fantastic. Perfect. I was gonna say that, but I was like, it's probably too much effort. Gonna need a lot more quartz and concrete. I think there's a bit of quartz downstairs. No, there isn't. The silica. There isn't, because I wouldn't have gone back to get it. Let's double check. We've got the concrete at least. Oh, there is. Okay. Well, it's not going to be a huge amount, but get rid of our pad. Don't need it. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah. Because we got too much crap, you know? So what don't I need? I don't need alclad, I don't need that, I don't need that. Guys, we have a Dustox in chat, netball or cipher ball if you'd like to catch it. Whee! All the floaties. Oh. Ow. Good luck to Shotgun and Akana. Well, done. Shotgun. Better luck next time, Akana. Mm. Mm. Thank you, Henry. How you going, buddy? I'm guessing your ears were burning. Because I just played the clips video that you feature in. You know, the one where you're banging me and then all of a sudden, here you are, banging me. I know, right? Funny how the world works. How you doing, bruv? What's news with you? Not safe for... It's not like that, Noi boy. Welcome to the stream. Didn't know there would be people banging. Yeah, man. You guys don't get it as loud as I do. But yeah, there are bangs in this stream. Henry's a ninja when it comes to them. Be sitting here nice and peaceful, eating my sandwich. All of a sudden, bang. It's alright. It's what it's there for. It's to be used. Did I miss the heroic replica talk yet? No? What heroic replica talk? Hang on, now I gotta figure out what heroic replica is, because I don't know. Oh. The site? For replicas of things? LizardDoggo.com. Ah. For Satisfactory mug and Valheim Thanker. Ah, so if you go to LizardDoggo.com, does Heroic Replicas have Satisfactory stuff, does it? Oh my god, they do! They've got the, they've got the, Xenon Zapper. Well, they show a picture of it. Where's the basher? Where the hell did it go? I just clicked on it. Should I build a new iron factory in the middle of the map or in the desert? Which desert? Because I need to get started on expanding so I can get some more resources processing. That being said, I plan on setting up a hypertube to get there and back for now. The bash is like $1,000. Yeah, I know, right? Like, there was a part of me... Oh my god, they've got Fixmas lanyard. You guys are coming with me. Just saw something incredible. The build gun $75. I mean, doesn't show very much. Boombox is $250. So yeah, like, no, you can buy the blueprints for the build gun too. If you have a 3D printer. But it seems as though they've gotten rid of the basher. Got the lanyard and they got the build gun, but you go to lizarddoggo.com, right? Here's where you can get all your custom Satisfactory stuff. BMO. Oh, hang on. What the hell? What the hell is that? Yes, I looked up coupons for Lizard Doggo. Lizarddoggo.com. That's the one I'm looking for. Thank you, Henry. So, I got him. I've got him. I kind of went crazy. So, I bought the 42-inch plush. I bought the 16-inch plush. I got the keychain. I bought 2 mugs. I bought the standard mug, and then I bought the golden mug. I've got the what's it called? The power slugs. You can see them sitting on Venusaur, as well as the nuclear waste. I bought myself 2 Satisfactory t-shirts, and I got a Hogtail plushie for Sammy, and oh, the jumper wasn't there last time. What else did I get? Was that it? And yeah, can get that. Which shirts? So I got the Fix-It shirt, and then I got the red one, the one that's got the coffee mug on it. So I got the red coffee mug shirt. Let's see. That one. It's not a bad one. Yeah. Just went simple, you know? Yeah. Keep it simple, stupid. It's the KISS principle. Or should I use the 6 impure nodes just north of spawn? I think you're gonna have... What are the other nodes? Are they like the other nodes that you're planning? Are they pure or normals? If they're pures, I'd definitely go for the pures. I won't get hacked. It'll be fine. Famous last words, right? Top right, so that's the Dune Desert. That's what's just in front of me there. Because you have 2 deserts. There's the Dune Desert, and on the opposite side there's the Rocky Desert. You will find a lot more... Sorry for hitting the microphone. You'll find a lot more pure and normal nodes there. Where you've spawned in that southern portion of the map, there are no pure nodes. It's a great part of the map, right, for new players, because there's lots of space to sprawl out. Lots of space to sprawl out. There's a little bit of everything, but then the downside is the best you're gonna find is a normal node of something. There's never gonna be any pure nodes, which will hamper you in the end. So it really comes back to what do you want to do? You know what I mean? Ah, this sucks. How do I get that to sit back to front? What if I... There we go. That's what I wanted. I just bit my tongue, guys. I don't think I'm bleeding, but my tongue is throbbing a little bit. Right now I'm late early game, thinking about mid game. How does it taste? Maybe a little bit oily. There is pure down there, not iron or copper though. Banging and throbbing in this stream. Mate, you got a long way to go before these are not the worst things ever said in this stream. That's like the PG shit. I don't know, BMO. It's kind of hard because there's no wrong way to play this game. Everyone plays it in their own way. You know what I mean? So, I mean, when I do another playthrough of this game, I'll be like, I normally start in the same place as you. I won't next time. But that's now because I have so many hours in the game that it's like, I'll be fine. As a new player, you picked a really good place to start. But you'll soon come to realize that it's not that great. If that makes sense, you know what I mean? But here's the thing. Once you get suitable defenses, so a gun and fuel, like biofuel and the jetpack and biofuel, jetpack, hover pack, have both types of filters. If you really want, have the parachute. But once you get all that stuff, the whole map becomes your oyster. You can go wherever you want and there's no issue. It's a little hard for me to show you that now because of update 8, I kind of broke creatures on my game. They no longer spawn, which really sucks. But it is, it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about that. Guys, there is a Dupia in chat. If you'd like to catch it, throw a Pokeball. See what happens. I like this beat. It's really vibey. I haven't seen one in my save in ages either. Yeah. Henry, do you have a doggo farm? It's a Dew spider? Ah. If you have a doggo farm, Henry, you've answered your question. So with update 8, what they did was they said there's only a maximum of about 20 creatures able to spawn into the game at any one time. Crab hatches don't count because they're placed, they're not spawned. I have a pen full of them, then they disappeared. Oh. Could there be 20 others around the world that are possibly still under your, like, that you've got tamed? Because basically what happened was they put a limit on creature spawns, and it's 20 per game at any given time. So in a different area, you'll be able to find, like, some will spawn here, and as you move through the different areas, they will despawn and new ones will respawn, rather than them always being there. So that could be one of your issues. It's just how I got thousands of power shards. Yep, I feel you, buddy. I'm the same. You know, my whole nuclear power plant is powered by Doggo power shards. I think when I started the nuclear save, the nuclear portion of my save, they had, I might have had like 100 left in my inventory, and yeah, from there it's sort of, I mean, just on my water extractors for nuclear, there was something like 450 power shards. It just seems like a weird thing to change. It was probably to streamline. I just realized those need to go. It was probably more to, like, save game resources, if I had to guess. Like, I don't know, but I would say it's to, because I think when they made the game, they didn't account for people, you know, having couple of 1,000-hour saves, right? I don't think that was a thing in their mind. Now that it is happening and it is so prominent, like, it's not just me, it's not just Andrew. Henry, how many hours are in your save? You know, like, Rusty said he had about 4,000 hours in his save. It is now becoming a really, really common thing where people are having multiple hour saves. Not many, only 500. What? On your big belt train world? I thought it was much higher. The one that's got like 3 FPS because of all your belts. So I think now that that sort of is becoming a more norm sort of thing, I think they're going, right, we need to reduce the load on the engine so that, you know, people with lower spec computers can still play, you know, 1,000-hour odd maps. Yeah, the whole save is pretty much just spent making belts. Oh, wow. Wowee. Fair enough. I think we've... what? 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 Want you on top. Thank you. 514 hours, 34 minutes and 59 seconds. Only about 20 to 30 hours is factory-based. Jesus Christ. Though, I suppose you are using blueprints, so that severely accelerates your ability to build. Like, everything that you see here, guys, no blueprints. I don't know if you've noticed from what you guys have seen, but I don't use blueprints. At least not on this save. And not right now. Well, I'm actually, in saying that, I've never really used blueprints. So when I do finish the 1 year mark, I will possibly start using blueprints. I'm not sure. Alright, can we get a view? Got a little bit of a view there. Particular reason why no blueprints? Well, there's multi-factored reasons, Noiboy. So the first reason was when I started this map and streaming, I was like, oh, I'll do 1,000 hours of Satisfactory in 1 year, thinking that was a lot. As we can see here, it's really not. It's really not. It took me, what, 10 months, 9 months. Actually, not even, because I did it in the 10th month. So it took me 8 months to do 1,000 hours, right? I was not expecting that. It was 8 months. So one reason was, oh, I've got to do 1,000 hours. Let's sort of stretch it out a little bit by not using blueprints. That was one reason. But for me, the main reason was with update 7 and prior, because when did they bring blueprints? Like update 6? Or was it update 7? Either way, doesn't matter. When they brought out blueprints, I liked the idea of blueprints. But what I hated was the fact that we didn't have mass dismantle. You put a blueprint down, one tick wrong, and it's just completely off. And you have to then, go around trying to delete everything. Now that they've made a blueprint dismantle and an, select specific item dismantle, beautiful. I'm happy to use them. Even Nudge. Nudge was an incredible, between all those things, I'm now happy to use blueprints. Because before then, when I had used a blueprint, it's a pain in the fucking ass, and I didn't want to use it. So I didn't. Mrs. Shiny coming in hot with a hydrate, stretch, and posture check. Thank you, Mrs. Shiny. Oh, God. I'm okay. Just breathing and drinking, It's hard work. Alright, let's do... I know, right? Oh, God. My eyes are a little watery from that, too. Alright. You better be okay. I am. It's just, you take a drink, it goes down the wrong pipe. That's all it was. And then because I'm sitting in front of the computer, obviously didn't want to spit it out, ruin all my gear. That'd be horrendous. Alrighty, guys. If you are seated, could you please lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for us. Because, yeah, I don't look after my posture all that much. Alright. Oh, do I have an idea now? I got the ideas. That's my song. I got the ideas. They do say don't make too much out of glass. We kind of screwed that pooch, didn't we? Cracked your back as well? Nice. I do like a good back cracking. Just got so many bad habits. I feel ya. My bad one at the moment is clenching my jaw. Spec, I didn't properly welcome you in. How the hell are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Oh, excuse me, Mr. Phantom. Waking up with a big nasty fart that'll probably wake up Mrs. Phantom. Me is awake. You is need coffee, so you speak goods. Dang it, I kinda want it there. Speaks like you do. What do you mean speaks like I do? I speak perfect English. In fact, some people would actually consider me a British person. You know? Top of the morning, governor. How are they? Speak lies, my dude. I mean, maybe. Good. Man, day job went well, and before that I ran an important errand or two across the city. Nice. I feel like something is wrong because I haven't like lined the floors with what's it called? With see-through foundations. Feels weird. Linguist says British English is more or less valid than Australian English. Hang on, does that mean it's more valid or less valid? What are the words coming out of your mouth? I don't understand. Me pea-sized brain is confused. No more or less valid. Okay. Man, that's... We haven't even finished this and I'm already liking how that looks. That looks cool. That looks really cool. It is missing something though. It is missing something. I'm not sure what yet. I feel like it'll be a bit beam related. That does look good. Alright, we're gonna have to go and get ourselves stuff. Of course, that's why it's called English. I don't know what you're talking about. I speak Australian, mate. I speak Aussie blown English, alright? Just truth. How rude can you be? Feels weird because I kind of feel like I'm doing a bit of an American accent right now. Guys, we have a Delmise in chat. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Phantom, surprised you didn't throw a Phantom Ball. Are you feeling okay, sir? How rude can I be? I mean, is that a challenge? Spec, here's the thing. You can be as rude as you want, but only if it's directed at me and not someone in stream, in chat. Thank you very much for taking my glasses off, Mr. Phantom. You cockney son of a bitch. Also, keep in mind, Thinking Spec, you're a mod, so you have to auto-mod your own stuff. You know, it's a tricky ladder, isn't it? Like, can you say something? Yeah, of course you can say something. But would a mod allow it? Maybe. Channels Avenue Q. You can be as rude as the hell you want. I don't think that's what I said. I said you can be as rude as you want. To me. This is looking awesome. What, the quartz factory? Or the fact that I'm not wearing glasses? I feel like it's the glasses thing. Both. You're such a simple creature to please, Phantom. Just take the glasses off, it'll be fine. B5 Thumb, we require your trash? Raccoons, welcome to the stream. The only trash that I have is the plate that my lunch just came on. Or, actually, I lie. Guys, we are going at warp speed. Or there's the empty coffee cup. Or there's this scalpel that I'm going to defend myself with. That's it. That's it. That's all the trash I have. Please don't look in my bin. Don't ask what we are making. I feel like it might be a rice bowl. Is it a rice bowl? I'm seeing a big piece of trash right in front of me. Its name starts with Con. Really? I thought you liked that, dude. Funny. Funny. The scalpel. I gotta be able to defend myself. That should be enough, right? That's what you get for bloody Cockney jokes? What? You have a cock on your knee? What are you talking about? Cockney jokes. It's like me saying you're from Western Australia. I hope Cadence isn't here. They're just country bumpkins. It's fine. It's fine. See, now if you wanted to be really hurtful, Phantom, you should have said Tasmanians, because they're inbred. That's a whole different kettle of fish, right? Tasmania is the equivalent of Alabama. I think it's Alabama. I don't know. Where do all the inbreds live in America? It's totally not a giant trash truck able to steal copious amounts of rice and rice-related products. Oh yeah, well, that is what I was trying to get at. Oh, you fucked it. You fucked it. No. See, here's the thing. Western Australia is built on the mining industry. So they're simple people, but really fucking rich. Really rich, as a general rule of thumb. But they can't drive to save their lives. Can I put my glasses on? Ah, fuck. 1 more minute to go. Whereas Tasmanians are simple inbred people. How did I just fall through that? Can you look at general under Satisfactory and tell me which alternate I should take? Sure. So, guys, I think everyone should put their input on this because it is a good question. It is a good question, right? So we've got wet concrete, pure Caterium ingots, and quick wire stators. Yeah. I mean, wet concrete is really, really good because as you get into projects where the byproduct of something is water, so for instance, your alumina stuff, look at everyone, it's unanimous, isn't it? Unanimous. Everyone says wet concrete. So when creating alumina ingots, right? Where are we? We are. It's not alumina ingots. It's alumina scrap. So if you have we'll go back into Satisfactory, right? Wet concrete it is. Yeah, and here's where you're gonna want to use it, right? Now, with alumina scrap, you can... Oh, hang on, that's the wrong one. It's this one. Sorry, wrong scene. With alumina scrap, right, it will make a byproduct of water. Now, you have two options there. You can put that water into a completely different factory, or hang on, what's the other one? You can recycle it to make alumina solution. So from your alumina solution, you then make alumina scrap. That water then would cycle back to itself. So that water would then go into that one or that one, right? So that's one way of dealing with the water. But here's the thing. I hate recycling water. Yeah, recycling works great until it doesn't work, right? So what I do is all this excess water gets turned into wet concrete. You basically have two options. You can either make wet concrete, or so you wet concrete. Where is concrete? There it is. So you can either make wet concrete with it, and you provide more limestone than required, because that way it doesn't matter if it stops because it doesn't have water. You never want the water to back up, but if it doesn't have enough limestone, you're gonna have problems with your water, right? Steam sheets is another good one. You are correct there, Spec. Steam sheets. And if you want to be particularly tricky, you could do packaged water. But to get packaged water, you need to make empty canisters, which is a pain in the ass. So that's why everyone said wet concrete, because it is a nice, easy resource all over the map. Like, if we have a look at resource for that. If we have a look at the map, right? Look at that spread of limestone. There is limestone everywhere in the map. You are never gonna run out of it. So that's why everyone's going, yep. It's packaged wet concrete for the win. I recycle water personally. Dark. It's perfectly fine to do that. Like Spec said, it's fine and great to recycle things until it doesn't work. And what that's meant to mean is, if you're recycling that water one for one, there are going to be eventually problems, especially considering that water, like fluids, don't work correctly yet. There are still bugs when it comes to fluids and how they work in the game. If you provide a 600 pipe of something, you won't get 600. You'll get 599.99. And that doesn't make a difference if you're doing, if you're not running at 100% efficiency. But when you're running at 100% efficiency, it'll fuck you over. Every time I go into one of your streams, I always look at the world playtime and think it's the time that you've been streaming in just one stream. All right, let's have a look at that, all right? 1383 divided by 24. You're telling me that I have done 57 days of stream non-stop? Really? All right. So it's not 57 days. Let's say it's minutes. You're telling me that I've done a 23-hour stream. Either one of those is highly unrealistic because I've already said I am never going to do a 24-hour stream. The longest you will get out of me is 1,000 minutes. What's 1,000 minutes? 1,000 divided by 60, 16.6 hours. It's the most you'll get out of me because I value my mental health and more so I value my sleep. So 24-hour stream, never. 24 hours, I reckon soon. You've done 2 24-hour streams, it wrecked you? I can imagine. Dude, I can imagine. I have had days where I've stayed up 24 hours. It is not pleasant. Like, I think the longest I've stayed up was like 36 hours, and it was because I was flying to Germany. It was about 36 hours. It's about a 28-hour flight, but I got there at like 9 o'clock in the morning, and I passed out at about 5 in the afternoon because I was trying to, like, you know, not screw with my jet lag. And that just absolutely threw me in a head spin for like 3 days. Done 40 hours once, also flying to Germany. Sleeping in airports sucks. Never want to sleep in an airport ever again. And I struggle to sleep on a plane as well. It's just not comfortable. Even if you give me one of those bloody neck pillows, you're there and you're like, and then you wake up like 3 hours later and you're like, oh God, I need to see a physio. I'm terrified of flying. I don't understand why you are, Mrs. Shiny. There are more car crashes. The statistics of car crashes versus aeroplane crashes, you are in more danger of crashing your car. I'm terrified of falling. I do 48, 80 hours on a regular basis. I go to work and everything. Henry, it doesn't count if you're taking cocaine and ecstasy to stay awake. So unhealthy for you, dude. So unhealthy. I honestly want to bitch slap you for doing that. I've watched air disasters and now I don't fly. Heights are one of my biggest fears. Sure, I understand that. I understand that. Like, I'm a rock climber, but I still get, like, fear of heights. So I fully understand that, but you're still safer in a plane than you are in a car. I'm currently at 25 hours. Go to sleep, Henry. Redonkulous. Redonkulous. We like our sleep in this stream, Henry. Your flex is not working. If anything, you know when you like see a cartoon and they're like, huh! And then the muscle goes up, but then it drops down and does like a U shape. Yeah, that's your flex. That's your flex. If only it was that. If that was the case, I just don't sleep. Do you perchance have was it not narcolepsy? Because that's the one where you fall asleep. Do you suffer from the oh god, someone help me out. What is the one where you can't sleep? I know, but I still can't do planes. My fear and anxiety take over. Fair enough. Insomnia, that's the one. Thank you, Miss Shiny. Hey, Rudeness! How you going? Welcome to the stream. Starting my amazing bridging to the Dune Desert to start the real Iron Factory. Nice one. Severe case of ADHD. Ah. That's why you suck on butt plugs, eh? Fun fact, if something goes wrong in a plane in flight, it's way safer if you're higher up. Nothing, Noiboy. It's just a joke between Henry and I. Nope, can't convince me. It's a giant, heavy, enclosed space that can blow up, nosedive at any time into the ground. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Look. The chances of you being on a flight like MH17 or 370, just don't pick a flight that goes over a war-torn country, you know? Maybe also don't try anything while Russia's like trying to take over the world. Yeah, just don't fly, Mrs. Shiny. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't fly. Fuck, now you've made me not want to. I have to drug myself before I go on one, or I just don't go anywhere that requires me to fly. Fair enough. Fair enough. Haven't been on a plane since 2012. I mean, when was my last time I flew? Actually, the last time I flew was Christmas time. Because I don't have a reliable car at the moment. I flew to Sydney this year. I just had a thought. Do they break if you take away the supports? I think they found it, Beamer. Escobar! Welcome in, Raiders. How are we all? Sorry about the non, what's it called? The non-notification. My notifications are broken. My notifications are broken. This is Satisfactory. Support is not a thing. Well, no, because I was just thinking, like, I really hate this floating foundation. If I take out the foundation and take out these supports and then just have those floating. Yeah. Are you broken? I don't think so. Delta's Dilemma! Welcome into the stream. No, I think just my notifications are broken today. I have no idea why. I have a feeling it has something to do with sound alerts and Streamlabs. I don't know. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. It's all good. I raided you and didn't come over with the raid. Wow. Wow. Dropped out of your own raid. Well, Raccoon on Rice has asked... I did see it come up, raccoons. I did see it. Dementia, by the way, but just Delta is fine. Okay. I will try to remember. I'll try to remember. Ah, Jesus. Thank you, Henry. Those still work. Those still fucking work. Just the fun stuff works. All right, guys. Card sentence. Raccoons hate blank more than raccoons hate Fortnite. All right, this should be good. Raccoons hate intentionally starting a fight with your girl early in the evening so that you can game all night in peace more than raccoons hate Fortnite. Hang on, since when did you put the glasses back on? Right at the 5-minute mark, Phantom. Have you tried turning it off and on again? I think that would require me turning the whole stream off and on again. I did look into Streamlabs and Stream Elements when it first broke. It decided to work for a little while and then broke again. What did I come up here for? Beams. And while we're at beams, because we're going to be using a whole bunch of glass as well. Take that much. See you later. Okay. If thank you very much for joining us, raccoons. Much appreciated. Be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip. Sounds about right. Streamers and their broken bots. Hey, I didn't fucking break it. It just decided to not work. It's not a me thing. Alright? Don't be like that, Escobar. You know what? Just to call you out, I'm gonna call you a Simba. Alright? Don't be like that, a Simba. A hydrate from Mrs. Shiny and a posture check. What else you got for me, babe? Sorry, I don't know why I called you babe. That was weird. The timer commands said no worker. No worky. Everything the light touches is our kingdom. I know, right? That's exactly what I was thinking. As soon as I said a Simba, I'm like, Simba. You are my child. Thank you for the hydrate. Not weird. I call my kids babe. It's a bit more of a... Here's the thing. So in Australia, it's either a term of endearment or something a female would say to a female, which, hey, fun fact, you're a female talking to females, so it works. Otherwise, if I was calling you babe, you know, I would be kind of half cracking on to you, and, you know, you're Shiny's gal, so that's wrong. Can't do that. Nothing else right now. I'm pacing myself. All right. Guys, if you could lift your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for us. I swear I did that right. Maybe not. So, what's the build at the moment? Well, sir. We are building a quartz crystal and silica factory, which will then be the final things that we need, like our final original products. I'm not thinking of the word right now, but you know what I mean? Like, yeah. The bottom half down there is a quartz crystal factory. And on top, we are preparing for 74, no, that's not it. I was going to say 74 assemblers doesn't sound right. Like 119 assemblers for silica. 119, I call it 120, just for round numbers, you know? So there's going to be 120 assemblers on top of that. This is going to be quite a tall building. What if... Ooh. Dum, I just had an idea. From here, we're going to go wide. Needs to be bigger? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Because the last time I did 120 assemblers was when we were doing the Alclad production. Talking about trains? No. Not at the moment. I think I'm not going to like myself for bridging to the Dune Desert in about 3 more trips back to base. While you're building BMO, build your hypertube at the same time. That way, at least, yeah, the run back is gonna suck, but you can autopilot the way there. What's this for here? I'm just explaining that. It's gonna be 120 assemblers. So we did 6 floors for 120 assemblers about that wide. So now I'm sort of thinking, if we widen this, how's my inventory? Fine. We're gonna widen this, so hopefully, because what's it look like over there? Yeah, if we build that sort of into the side of that, we could then support it off that thing. So then it would almost look like a hanging building. That'd be cool. I have ideas. They're probably not good. Don't worry. I'm sure it'll be fine. Famous last words, right? It'll be a cool build. Do it. I don't know how it'll go. Guys, we have an Electrovite in chat. That looks like an Electabuzz evolved. It's also an A-tier Pokemon. So if you can afford it, throw a Pokeball, an Ultra Ball, or a Magnet Ball like Shotgun. That's a good choice as well. If we do it from here, it'll sort of give the building wings, and then you guys won't be able to have a go at me for building squares. Not building a square no more. It won't be enough space for our 120, but it'll be 2 floors maybe? The cheap silica. Okay, I'm going to crash. Until next time, Konrad, have a great stream and a great rest of your day. Simba, thank you very, very much. No, that's weird. Escobar, thank you very much for the raid and dropping your friends off here. Much appreciated. You sleep well. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe? Maybe? You could have 2 floors in the center, then 1 floor on the wing. Possible. You'll be around? Fantastic, dude. Fantastic. Can't wait. The sad fact is the width of this factory floor is the same foundation width as half of my main buses. And I did see your screenshot, Henry. So for those of you that don't know who Henry is and haven't seen his builds, this is what he's talking about. So this is Henry's build. And out of his 500 and something odd hours, he says he's only spent 30-ish hours on factories. The rest of this bullshit is all belts. I mean, oh god. The fuck is that, dude? The hell is... $6,900 kilometers of belts? Fucking I reckon, hey? Look at that. Why? Why? Is this like 1780 belt? No, I was going to say 1780 belt of everything, but it's more than that. More than that. It's my exact thought. Hey, at least he got the 69 part right. HS, welcome to the stream. Why not to you too, sir? No, look, you're absolutely right. Why not? It is an interesting build. It's just mind-boggling at the same time, you know? You know. Decided that he needs to upgrade the mark of the belt. Oh, God. Yeah, that would suck. Okay, how's this looking? Not great. And I also, like, now looking at it, I don't know that I like... No, it needs to be like that. Oh, I know how I can fix it. If I put a 1 meter foundation in there, right in the middle, that'll fix my heights back. $1,000 kilometers of Mark IV and had to be upgraded. Whoa. How long will that take you? I mean, I suppose upgrading's not too bad because you look at the belt, but it's more when that 1,000 kilometers of belt is stacked on top of itself, right? That's when it gets a bit shitty. Shitty walk, you know? A lot less time than connecting all the sections. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because you just sort of, like, look at it and go click, 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 and you're done. Like, you've done 3 belts of, what, 40 meters or 50 meters. So I think it sounds worse than it is. Still a monumental task. See, I'd manually build all of that. I know peeps who cheat and use the planner. Yeah. Look, there's no wrong way to play the game. Everyone plays in their own way. You know, I mean, I don't consider it cheating, but I only use one mod in the game, right? And I'll show you. This is a nice little quality of life mod, right? See my little handheld thing here? Look, watch this. I've got 600 injected input, but I only require 332.25. And I can put that on any belt and check it out. You know, I know I'm showing you all the same belts, but look, it's the only mod that I use, and I only started using it after I completed 1,000 hours in this map. It was so epic that I started this music for you. I proudly use the efficiency checker. It's so worth it. Duppy, welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? I agree. Look, I would like, the ability to fly, but with, you know, biofuel, it's not really needed. Law, we're gonna do a stretch? Okay. Are you joining me for this stretch, Law? Oh, isn't it past your bedtime by now? I think it depends on the mod and what it's doing, right? Because if it's a mod, like I've seen a mod that gives you a whole bunch of new foundations to work with, right? You joining me in some push-ups? How many? How many? If it's something like giving you new glass pieces or foundation pieces to give you an idea of, you know, to give you different builds and whatnot, then I think that's perfectly fair. But also, play the whole base game first. Once you feel like you've finished the base game and it's sort of getting stale and you're over it, then add mods, right? Because once you add mods, let's face it, you're never going back to vanilla, ever. That's it. It just ruins a game. 15? Alright. Hopefully this camera's on the right angle.
Alright, you guys can hear me. It's kind of on the right angle. Sorry about my room. It's an absolute mess. Look, I got Pokemon and crap on the floor. There's my shoes. Let's do 15, Law. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, fuck you, Law, 16. Haha. That isn't a mess. It is to me, dude. It is to me. My room.
I haven't cleaned my room in like 2 weeks. Yeah, no boy, so I do normally have an exercise routine, which costs 1,000 points. You can make me do push-ups, sit-ups, or squats. But I've currently got it turned off because like I'm running the aircon and it's barely keeping up and I'm hot as hell. I need to watch your stream more often so I can join along with these. I couldn't do 15. It's alright. Time, patience, you know, just try and do as many as you can, like one set of reps every day, and you'll notice that you'll get a lot more quickly. Ooh, built up. Thank you, Phantom. Much appreciated. What is WFH? I don't know that acronym. Work from home. Yup. I feel you, dude. I feel you. Since becoming a streamer, I've put on about 10 kilos, which is why I actually added the exercise routine, because it was to get me up and moving. Like, let's have a look. Let's have a look. How many? How many steps? How many steps do you guys think I have done today? Oh God. Turn my phone off. How many steps? Take a guess, guys. Or should I make it a poll? Should I make it a poll? I'll give you a hint. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. Poll? Alright. Give me a second. Poll. See what you guys really think of me. New poll. How many steps? Alright. Not doing any additional votes. And you guys have 2 minutes to guess how many steps I've done today. 7 hours? Let's say 50. I'd truly be fucked if it was 50, lol. My mods are limited. Pack utilities, efficiency checker, Blueprints Plus, Sky UI, custom HUD, quick dismantle, no build animation, infra zoop, and infra nudge. Okay. Okay. Cheeky babe, vote in the thingy. Some of you guys think it's 50. Some of you think it's 355. No one thinks I've done over 700 steps. I mean, you guys have like no faith in me, right? What's going on? Guys, there is a Grumpig in chat. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Quick, if you haven't voted on how many steps you think I've done today, time is almost up. Take a wild guess. Just stab in the dark. Just a stab in the dark. I had a lot of faith in you. Ooh. Someone thinks I've done 1,000. Okay. Ooh, someone thinks I've done 2,500. Ooh, what are we thinking? What are we thinking, guys? You guys are what do we got there? Alrighty. Okay, so the majority of you, 44% of you thought I did 50 steps for the day. 33% of you thought I did 355 steps for the day, right? 11%, 1,000 steps, which is equivalent to one person. One person thought I did 2,500. Okay. Here's your answer, guys. 355 steps for the day. That is not even a quarter of a kilometer. Yeah. Yeah. And I carry my phone with me everywhere. So, like, that is pretty accurate. You maybe add like another 50 steps, but probably not. Maybe you should check your mailbox again. I don't need to. I have a camera, and it tells me if anyone walks up to the mailbox. That's 300 too much. Yeah. But Law, this is exactly the reason that I instituted the exercise redeem. And it's exactly the reason that my therapist wants me to get a dog. So, yeah. I don't like today, like honestly, I'll probably get up to 1,000 steps by the end of the day. But because, you know, basically you've got my morning walk around the house in that. And that's about it. Hang on. I was like that, however, my viewers at the time voted that they would rather I use Fly and quality of life mods, as it got boring watching me run the length of the map or tube it for some concrete. Then it led to increased inventory too. That's fair. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Excuse me. Can you just... Thank you. There. So... Duppy, when do you usually stream? Same time as Pitch It or earlier? I'll admit to using increased inventory mod. Look, it would be nice to have a larger inventory, but I think by the time you know, unlock all the hard drives, it's not the biggest, but it would be nice. Like, it is nice, a nice size. You know, you just have to plan your building a little bit. Pumpkin head. No, some people use 300 slot mod. Woo. That's a few. That's a few. Pumpkin, welcome to the stream. I use creative mod. Look, creative's fine. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with, you know, using mods. I'm just saying play the base game until you're tired of the base game. Then use mods. Because, you know, you'll get over it. You'll get over the game using mods, and then you'll almost ruin it for yourself, where you can never go back to playing a modless game. I don't have a fixed stream time yet. Had to take a break. Hopefully back on as early as tomorrow morning or Wednesday, definitely. There you go. Duppy, what do you typically stream? Is it Satisfactory? Is it Satisfactory? How do you change inventory with the calculator? Oh. I don't know about player inventory. I stream nerdy electronic product design. Can you be more specific? Like part education, part co-invent with Chap. Cool. So you mean like you would show people your LEDs that are held together by bulldog clips? That sort of thing? Yes. Yes, I have LEDs that are held together by bulldog clips. Exactly that. Fantastic. That's awesome, dude. That is really, really cool. So it's like a tinkerer's stream. More gaffer tape and paper clips are better. See, here's my thing, right? Here's my thing. I don't know if I can... Hang on. Nah, screw it. Look, it kind of works, but I've got two separate controls. Oh, that's not the right controller. Give me a sec. Where's the other controller gone? Oh, here it is. I've got 4 light strips all hooked up. So when it's blue, it all works, right? But if I change it to say red, only 1 strip works. Green, 2 strips. Blue, the whole strip. I don't get what's wrong with it. It's fine. I'm actually, this afternoon, I'm gonna rip it down. And because 1 strip will be enough, I'm just gonna do 1 strip under here. What's happening if you set it to white? Whitish, aqua, blue. The 1 strip is producing 3 different colors. Pix, welcome to the stream. I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it. Chances are you're probably right, because it's powered by USB. Is there joins in between? Yeah. Yeah, it's these 90-degree angle joins, which are like a crimp type, like this. And, yeah, I don't know. Look, honestly, that light strip there, I spent $4 on the joiners. I got all the LEDs for free from when a flatmate moved out. First bit gets RGB, second gets GB, third only gets B. Hang on. Because I also missed a bit. Currently trying to make a cat toy with magnet wire and coin cell only. Huh. Nice. Did someone pop into your stream, say they're into IT, and you asked for help? No, I was just showing and trying to, like... No, not really. Join my chat when I stream, and we can debug live. Seriously. Cool. So weird. Blue is higher voltage than green, which is higher voltage than red. There you go. Didn't know that. Yeah, some fucking wires are broken. Only some of the legs to the LEDs aren't getting power. I mean, look, and here's the thing. I've got 1 more clip left. So if I've broken the clips, like, I really don't care. It was an experiment to see to see what the light would do. I just wanted to add another light, but because I'm running my top light, it's too much light. That light does nothing, so there's no point in continuing. Sounds like a crossover. No, it is quite literally, like, all I have to do is, like, those bulldog clips are helping compress, which is why it's, sort of going over. +1 for broken wires. If you ever purchase your own LED lights, look into RGB. They're a little pricier, but I think they're worth it because of the modes they have. So I probably will be investing in lights for the stream in the foreseeable future. And I'll probably go down the Philips Hue path. Just because of the ability to, like, control them. Like, I want to get to a point where you guys redeem something. Hey, Deltas, sorry, I missed it. Thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate the support. And sorry it took me so long to notice it, but my stream sounds are kind of broken today. But yeah, so I want to, you know, say for instance, someone follows me like Deltas just did. I want my background to start, like, pulsating blue, for instance, you know? Gotta set it up so we can silver redeem. I mean, without the silver, yeah. I'm not gonna steal Catafly's silver redeem, but yeah, that idea of set things off in my stream behind me. And that's something that Fox has already said she will help me with. So it will be something coming to the stream in the foreseeable future. Don't quote me on how long the foreseeable future is, because, you know, it's money. And it's an expensive it's all expensive projects when you're talking about stream shit, right? No worries, I heard you mention the issue with audio alerts, and you're welcome. Cheers, man. Cheers. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but, like, sound alerts work if you're spending bits on sounds, but not for redeems. So, you know, if a redeem does go off or something like that and I miss it, let me know. Okay, now we have fixed that height. How about dancing Catafly loaf? Chicky babe, that's a Catafly thing. You know what? You know what I'd do? I'd do a Lego man with a jetpack flying across the screen. With Free Fallen's custom sound, I think. That'd actually be really cool. That'd be cool. Oh. Chicky babe, it might not have been your idea, but you started it. Guys, there is a gradient in chat. Throw a Pokeball while I write down this redeem. That's gonna be something tricky for me to figure out. I'm sure I'll get there at some point. But yeah, a Lego man wearing a Satisfactory jetpack flying across the screen going freaking meow. That'd be sick. trying to figure out if I'm coming back to streaming. What's your, what's holding you back, Pumpkin? Why, like, why did you decide to stop? Work and game dev? And the kiddos? Have you got kids, do you? I didn't know that. I know that a lot of people are interested in game dev stuff. Because you're creating a game, aren't you? Why don't you stream your game dev stuff? I'm really glad you mentioned setting up hypertubes as well as the bridge, because the trip back is so much faster but still long, and I'm still not done. Yeah. Gemballs does it? Yeah, exactly. Gemballs is making a painting game, isn't he? From memory. I haven't been in his stream for a while, but that's because he kind of streams at an awkward time for me. Working on it now? Because I'm not that good, Pumpkin. Doesn't matter whether you're that good or not. Here's the thing. You go live, you show people, one, you're advertising your game, right? You're making a game. You eventually want to sell it, right? Spend more time on Google and YouTube? That's fine. Here's the thing. You get the people into your chat that are interested. They may know the stuff, you know, just like in Satisfactory, you know, yes, I now know a lot, but I didn't know a lot when I first started. I literally learned half of the shit that I know in Satisfactory now because of streaming and you guys. Like, if it wasn't for you guys going, hey, Konrad, this is how you do a bacon tuck. Or, Konrad, you know, here's a wall, put some 45 degree angles on it and glass through the middle to create a different fascia. You know, all the stuff that I learn is basically through repetition and people helping me out. I'm not some great Satisfactory player. I don't know why you guys watch me. I'm whacking buildings together, trying things out. You've got to learn. I did not nervously chuckle, Spec. You should watch me try to code live on stream. You'll feel better. There you go. There you go. Duppy can help you code. You know what I mean? Banging, throbbing, whacking. I should write all these down. You could. You could. Hell, even Andrew is like, I'm in no way an expert on Satisfactory. Yeah, but he's lying through his teeth so hard that you can see the water squirting out from between his tooth gaps. Please don't clip that. I don't want him to know that I think he's an expert. Don't want him to get a big head, you know. Andrew's an expert at breaking the game. Yeah. To be honest, I'm watching because it makes me not feel alone when you reply to my chats, and you being a smaller streamer helps. That's true. That's true, Beamo. I mean, I do like to have a stream on in the background when I'm doing stuff. I do like to try and respond to everyone's messages. I know I haven't been doing that well today, But yeah, I'm doing a tutorial to make this game. As in, you're building the tutorial for the game, or you're currently watching a tutorial to learn the things to be able to make the game. Excuse me. Here's what's spitting out of what gaps? You know when you take a mouthful of water, you put your tongue to your teeth, and then you push on that water, and it like squirts from the holes between your teeth? You're watching. Well, that's alright. Maybe, you know, you watching a video, you know, someone might not stumble across that video that you, be right back. Gotta go to the kitchen to try this water thing. Let us know how it goes. You know, someone may go, I didn't know that I could see that. Like, I would never have found that video. You know what I mean? You should, like, if you're already sitting at the computer, the great flood caused by Konrad, yeah. Yeah. Depends how holy your teeth are, right? If you're already sitting at the computer, I feel like you should stream. Share your experiences with everyone, because here's the thing. Worst case scenario, no one comes. You get all the work done you were going to get done anyway. Best case scenario, okay, you don't get as much work done, but you learn something from people that come to see you, and they learn something from coming to see you. You know, and you get to talk crap with people, you know? Like, just like I am with you guys right now. You know, if it wasn't for Henry, possibly for Henry going, hey, make this building wider, you're not going to fit all those, we wouldn't have a hanging formed building. Himbo! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Himbo. How you doing today? Mods, can one of you give Himbo a shout out for me? Eddie Bar! Welcome to the stream, my dude. What's news with you, sir? Thank you, Akana. Playing some Satisfactory. Hey, Himbo. I saw you doing a hot tub stream today. How did that go? How did that go? Was it hot tub stream then a side of Satisfactory? All right, Eddie, your card sentence is blank is the reason Eddie broke his controller. Okay, why'd you break your controller, Eddie? Jerking off to the tears of a banned 14-year-old hacker is the reason Eddie broke his controller. Let's move on, shall we? Let's move on. I streamed a little bit of R6, but that's it. I don't talk a whole lot while playing, and I know people talking in chat will help. I just have to get the people in chat I use and used to checking it. So, Bimo. There is... Let me find it for you. That's the updater. GitHub. Alright. Here is a, it's a widget, right? So you can put this widget on your main screen, right? So if you've got a secondary screen where you have OBS and your chat and all that, you can use this widget. It's an overlay. So currently, at the moment, just behind my screen here, and it doesn't actually show on stream because I'm capturing the game, right? Not my whole, not capturing the screen, I'm capturing my game. So it doesn't show my little chat, but I've essentially got a chat box on about this much of my screen where I can read. You know, for instance, Himbo said, yeah, but I did that stream this morning because we had some good weather, and then did my standard stream this evening, which is fantastic. Because I mean, that's not gonna help. It's not gonna help, Phantom. You taking my glasses off, I can still see, you know. I need to grab dinner. I'm gonna lurk a minute. No worries, Himbo. Thank you very much for the raid. You go get yourself dinner, and we'll see you soon. It doesn't work. I can still see my chat. You know, even though my chat is normally here, this is where 90% of the time, I read from. But when I'm sitting here playing, and I've already forgotten what I've come up here for. Was it? Yep, sheets. When I'm looking here, I just get a little flick out of the corner of my eye. And you know, for now, until your eyes get worse. You know, all because I saw it here. And then I could go, oh, hey, I can read it over here because it's a bit bigger and easier to read. So that is one way of helping you be more interactive with chat. In terms of the getting people in, that's the hard part, right? A good stream title will go a long way. That's probably what do we have too much of? I don't feel like we need circuit boards. Yeah, I don't know. There's many different things you can do to sort of help yourself out. That's cool. I saw it on someone else's stream. My issue is getting started and then getting the viewers. Okay, so don't worry about the viewers. Don't think about the viewers, right? I don't know how many there are of you right now. I know who's talking to me, and that's it. Unfortunately, you were saying, like, unless there are people, there's 6 of you? Fine, there's 6 of you, no problem, whatever. That doesn't faze me. Yeah, I mean, it's hard because you want to know, but chat also knows when you're going, hello? Oh. Hello? You know, like, chat will see the difference in you. So you don't want to focus on how many viewers you have. You do want to talk. Just ramble shit. Just ramble shit. It doesn't have to be coherent stuff. Some of the best stuff I've said was, you know, complete and utter flububby. Guys, that's a Pokemon. You know what I mean? So, poke catch if you would like to catch it. I thought of starting a YouTube series to give myself something to do and keep myself busy. Yeah? Yeah? You could do that. I think YouTube is a little bit harder because I'm doing both YouTube and Twitch. Twitch being my primary focus. YouTube, I'm not particularly trying too hard. I upload my VODs, and occasionally I make a feature video. Like a feature, like, yeah, something that isn't a VOD. So I find YouTube to be a bit more of a monster to tackle, whereas stream I find very easy. When I used to stream, I could never really get into monologuing. So a good trick for teaching yourself to monologue, right? And this is for anyone that is starting out streaming and wants to help improve with their monologue. grab your phone, right? Put it on video and talk to your phone for 5 or 10 minutes. 10 minutes is better, but 5 minutes will do, right? You just want to have 5 or 10 minutes of talking at your phone. And then, once you've finished recording that, put your phone away. Don't even look at it. Don't even look at it. If you want to look at it the next day after you've done your second recording. So just look at your phone, talk at your phone for 5 minutes, record it, right? Put it down. Next day, do it again. Do another monologue, right? Once you finish that monologue, look at the monologue from the day before. And what you're going to find is talking at your phone, you're going to get much better. Hey, Poke Dog Paints. I like that. I like that. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. And Fear Rider, how you doing? What's news with you? And always have your stream open because that counts as a viewer. Does it? I don't do that. I don't do that. I would definitely suggest if you have a bot account, have your bot account watching. Shotgun, thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. And I hope you build some amazing Lego castles in your dreams tonight. Not much, how are you? I am fan-fucking-tastic, Fear. You're redesigning your factories? Recently started playing Satisfactory again? Fantastic! Good to hear you getting back into it. So when I started streaming, I watched 2 YouTubers. You only have to be in Stream Manager. Oh, really? I mean, I have Stream Manager open, but I didn't think that would count it. When I started streaming, there were 2 YouTubers that I watched a lot of. And in fact, over the last week, I've been going back and revisiting those those YouTube channels and watching stuff again. Even though I've already seen it, you know, and I know what they're gonna say, I've forgotten half of it, and it's still helpful. So the two streams that I've been, the 2 YouTube channels that I've been watching, one is a Twitch streamer. Okay, so at X2 Shoes. That should work. There you go. So X2 Shoes, he's a Irish fellow. He also has a YouTube channel where he helps people, you know, fix their stream or, like, yeah, how to fix your stream, what things you can do to improve your stream, that sort of deal. The other guy is called, and this is the YouTube channel, Stream Scheme, right? So if you YouTube Stream Scheme, that, between those 2, that is where I've learnt a majority of the stuff that I know for streaming. Don't get me wrong, you guys have helped me out as well, whether it's volume balancing or, you know, or Miss Fox telling me about my camera, my phone. I'm getting tired. And I can feel it. My microphone, you know, all that sort of stuff. Chicky Babe, thank you very, very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip, my darling. Okay. So now we need glass for this next bit. So yeah, they're big helpers that I've used for me. So you could, if you're interested in streaming and, you know, a bit how you going about it, start with them. You know, 20, like something simple like 20 mistakes new streamers make. You know, I know that's one because I literally watched it last week. And I'm not, I mean, realistically, I haven't even been streaming for a year. So technically I am a new streamer, but I'm not a new streamer. You know, I've got, I think, 1,500 hours of stream that I've done in the last year. Let's have a look. Achievements. I've done 1,580 hours of stream in a little under 11 months. Our second stream scheme and Andilippi. I'll have a look at that one because I haven't seen Tube. Andilippi. Okay, cool. Ah, is he part of the owned crew? No, that's just an ad because I watch so much of Stream Scheme. All right, have a look at Andilippi. That's awesome. Ultimate quality of life improvements for OBS. New streamer bot update. What else has he got? Videos directed at Twitch. Stream to TikTok. All sorts of great stuff there. Sells a bunch of semi-sapient slaves to buy 60 Pokeballs. Use some funny words sometimes, Spec. Semi-sapient, eh? Sapient or sapient? He's the owner of Streamer? Ah, okay. Look, honestly, like... yeah, I don't know, like... I think I'm lucky when it comes to streaming. I think a lot of people say that I have natural talent. I don't see it. I see it as I have ADHD, apparently, according to my therapist. And that just allows me to talk a lot of shit. That's how I see it. And you know, BMO, if you do have questions about streaming or Satisfactory, and this goes out to everyone that is here, if you have questions about streaming or Satisfactory, if I can help, I will. I absolutely will, because my self-gratification... self-gratification. There you go, Noiboy, there's another one. My self-gratification comes from helping people out. Allows you to offer a very unfiltered Konrad experience. But yeah, so I like, and that's why I've sort of always said, like, you know, ask questions about Satisfactory or streaming, because I'm happy to help. I'm happy to share what I know. Makes me feel good inside. Yeah, inside. And Noiboy, outside too. I will say, I've wound up spending way too much time here than in any other stream. I don't actually know why. Best I can tell is this is a place that feels the right level of comfy to hang out. I'm glad that I want to create a safe space where we can all, you know, hang out, talk shit, help each other out. Like, to me, that is... I basically just want to make space, right? We're just hanging out at the pub, right? Doing our thing. Just so happens that the pub is our computers. Oh, I can talk shit. All right. Yeah, go for it, mate. Go for it. You realize you're in the company of an Australian streamer. You can talk shit until your mouth is full, or your heart's content, whichever you prefer. Gotta love how you auto-corrected way more time to way too much time when reading it out. Oh. No, that's just my dyslexia. I'm not dyslexic, but I do have troubles with reading. I didn't learn to properly read until I was about 13 years old, 14 years old. When did the Harry Potter book come out? First one. Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone, not the film, just the movie. Book release date 97, and I was born in 88. But it was after that because I was in high school. I was in year 9 when I had my reading coach. You know, it's funny, when you're a kid, you don't actually realize what's happening. I was in year 9 when I got given a reading coach where once a week I would spend a whole class just reading to a person. And I started by reading the Harry Potter books. And I was slow. You know, it would have, like, let's go with Spec's comment because it's kind of long. So it would have been dyslexia is why you have to fill in and make guesses. But what I'm talking about is what you fill in with, right? So that would actually also be quite fast for what I would read. But that was I struggle with sentence structure almost. Oh, guys. We have a smoochum up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. You might even just go, mwah. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. Yeah, so dyslexia is why you have to fill in and make guesses, but what I'm talking about is what you fill in with. Well, yeah, my brain just sometimes autocorrects, even if it doesn't require autocorrecting. Harry Potter books only got big around the time of the third one offhand. Yeah, 97 sounds a bit late for me, because I started I think I started high school either in 2000 or 2001, so that would have been 2003. Which 2003 from 88 would have been, what, 13? 13 years old? Is that right? I can't math either if you didn't notice. Glad that you got that help eventually. Seriously. Oh, so am I. So am I. But it's funny because, you know, when it was happening, I just sort of went, oh, yay, I get a class off once a week to go read a book. Sweet. It's an easy class. You know what I mean? I didn't realize it was because I was in so much trouble. You know, it's sort of like that's not the only help that I had in school. I actually had a male counselor, like, that specifically for boys. Like, he specialized in boys counseling. And he saw like 3 or 4 of us sort of troublemakers, and even to the point where I think one of my classes, it wasn't like special education, but I was definitely in the dumb kids class. But it was more that all the dumb kids were troublemakers, essentially. So, you know, the kid in the back smoking a cigarette behind the teacher's back, or making fart sounds and stuff like that. Probably you can read my writing. Pumpkin, I definitely struggle with yours. I definitely struggle with your writing, but I can decipher it. I went to special school just for dyslexia, and that did not help. That's unfortunate, man. That's unfortunate. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't. So you're the kid I wanted to bury alive in school. No, so I never applied myself in school pics. I wasn't a troublemaker or anything like that. In fact, I was very highly bullied in school. So I would, like, lunchtimes, I would go to the library and just play on computers. I was the teacher's pet that didn't do any classwork, right? That was the kind of kid that I was. Smoking a ciggy? Nah, kids are vaping and hitting carts in school now. Here. Yeah, but we're also talking like 20 years ago, dude. I'm not talking about like nowadays kids. Nowadays kids look at a computer and go, whoa, that's totally huge, dude. I don't know why we're surfers too, but this is what we sound like now, man. I spent my lunchtimes in the library reading mostly. Yeah, see, I was playing games on, oh fuck, what was it? It wasn't Coffee Stains, because that's the developer of the game. What was... Coffee Break Arcade. Is that still a thing? Coffee Break Arcade. Oh my god, it's still a... Guys, have a look at this. Look at this. This is the kind of stuff that I used to go and play. Do they have racing? Sports. Go on to sports. So gonna give myself a virus. Like, playing stuff like Coffee Break Arcade. I can't remember the others. I was thinking about it the other day because there was a game that I used to play. There was a game that I used to play. You were like a street racer, but it was very, very basic. But you could buy different cars. do them up, drag race them, and drag for like pink slips and stuff like that. But it was just like a 2D Java game that was a side scroller. I'm 18, so I got a new era of dumb fucks that I don't really fit in with or care to, so I prefer to hang out, play games with people that are a couple years older than me. That's fair enough. Street Rod? Let's have a look. Street Rod game. Yeah! Oh my god! Yes! I remember this game. I'm actually going to leave that open because I now want to download it and play it this afternoon. Is that bad? Is that bad that I have such nostalgia for the game that I want to play it now? Me and my brother called it Hot Rod. Yeah, I remember playing it. It was a sick game. It was a sick game. And it's a legendary game. It fully is. It fully is. Dyslexic was not seen when I was at school. Had to see so many doctors to get help. Yeah, I mean, I know, like back in, I mean, I know you're a bit older than me, Pumpkin. I'm not sure how much older than me, but yeah, like it's only now that we start to, you know, we're starting to really understand people's disabilities and to what extent they affect people, you know? I have a feeling that if we put assemblers here... Oh, that's interesting. It's very interesting. Might change that. I remember a forum thread where one of the programmers of that game showed up and everyone kind of lost their mind asking questions and giving massive respect. It was an awesome game. I lost many hours on it, and I'm about to lose even more hours on it. It's a fantastic game. It'd be nice if I had that mod that turns things to day. Would be nice. Tell you more about it if or when I stream next. Yeah, for sure, man. Sure. Oh, and SimCity. I think I've got Sim Tower. You guys remember Sim Tower? Hang on. Backups. Oh, so you have a disability which affects your ability to concentrate. We're gonna need you to do a bunch of concentrating in order to fix that. Standard help for ND folk. Only problem, can you run that game on modern hardware? DOSBox. I don't know what a DOSBox is. I might talk to you after stream spec so you can run me through it. Oh, Ski Free. Actually, I was thinking about Ski Free the other day. Someone was talking to me about it. What was I looking for? Sim Tower. Where are all my illegal downloads? I mean, where are all my games? Games. I got a game emulator. DOSBox is an emulator? Okay. You clipped it. Of course you did, no boy. Of course you did. this is actually a serious question. Where are half my... I know I did a whole bunch of sorting. What the fuck is D3? Apps? Ah. No. What the hell has happened? Ooh. We getting closer? No. Game saves? Pictures and videos? Wow, did I delete a whole bunch of shit? Ah, found it. I've got the Sims Deluxe 4, SimCity Societies Deluxe, but it doesn't look like I have Sim Tower. I thought I did. Made it to the desert, but died to the radiation pig by the purple slug next to the waterfall. Ah, damn it. Damn it. It's too early in the game for you to be dealing with radioactive hogs, BMO. I'm pulling a Schiltz on that one. I see nothing, I hear nothing. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. If you go to gog.com, your world will be changed. Okay. We can't forget the biggest DOS game ever, Elite. I don't know that one. GOG apparently doesn't have Street Rod though, alas. I'm sure the Pirate Bay would though, right? Pirate Bay. Street Rod. It's gonna be pretty small, right? Knew there was a... Yeah, so you can find it on the Pirate Bay. Street Rod 1, 2, and 3. 14 megabytes. A gazillion hours. That's how many hours you can do. Corin, welcome to the stream, dude. How are you? We're just talking about like old nostalgia games and stuff like that. Sailing the high seas, absolutely, absolutely. The only problem is, like, watch this, okay? So if I click on this, right, instant pop-up ad, man, and then I close it and go back in, and then it'll take me there. And then if I click download, okay. I mean, I really want to. GoldenEye all your classics. I do have an N64, Game Boy, and something else emulator. There it was, emulators. N64, Game Boy Advanced, and standard Game Boy emulator. Excuse me. Excuse me. Guys, there is a tyrant in chat if you're quick enough. I didn't call it early enough. Do I grab my box and hightail it from the radiation hog? Or try and fight it? No, don't try and fight it. Unless you've got a hover pack and homing ammo, I wouldn't even bother. It's too much effort. They, if you go to the Satisfactory calculator, I'll show you something. If you go to the Satisfactory calculator, and you go to Fauna, right? I'll show you two things. So, this right here is a standard hog. Really starting to chug my computer, so let me know if stream is taking a poop. Okay. So this is your normal hog, right? It has 20 health and 10 damage, right? Okay, so that's a standard hog. Now let's have a look at the nuclear hog. It has 150 health and does 15 to 20 damage. It also has a effect of passive radiation. So when fighting it, you can't be near it or you'll get radiation poisoning. It'll also hit 1 to 2 times harder than a standard hog and has 7 times the amount of life. Don't forget, it also throws rocks. Yeah, so you're not even safe at ranged distance either. Hey, that's pretty cool. There's a Kingslayer board here. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know there was. I highly doubt, though, that 37 is the highest nuclear hogs killed. I'd almost start a map, just get myself the stuff I needed, just to be able to go hog hunting to go to the top of that leaderboard. I feel like that's really low. Alright, I need to close half a dozen tabs, because get rid of the map, get rid of that, that. Okay, we should be good. Should be good. Oh, hey, look, it's daytime. Just what I wanted. That definitely needs some breaking up. It looks funky. The glass is looking to be too much. I got the box, now I just gotta get to the dunes for my iron factory. Nice. Totally beat that with his fighting ring. Total. Okay, so we're gonna... if we break it up again with those concrete beams through the middle on that next section, it's gonna look a bit weird. We could do one, and then I think the next glassy bit's gonna be a bit different. All the assemblers, if we don't fit all 120, we can stack another floor on top. But that'll then mean that it closes back down like that, and I think that's a good move. But here's the big but. It's a big chicken butt. Or a bubble butt, your choice. I think I'm done for today, guys. My brain is gone. You know, it's like our brand new emote, right? It's called Mind Blown, but maybe I should have Meltdown instead. Had a good chat. We've had a good stream, 8.25 hours. Now I have to go do some real life stuff. So let's get a save going, because it takes me a good while to do. And let's see who we're gonna raid. Okay, we've got Epiphany, probably doing some speed runs as usual. Who else is in Satisfactory? Who else? Anyone that I... No, I guess we are gonna go and say hello to... Ooh, Epiphany okay? Or is he having a meltdown? Doing something, I think. I think it's a tour. All right, guys, we are gonna go say hello to Epiphany. Yep, he's doing something. He's good. He's live. Guys, here is the raid message. The first message is for those of you that are subbed. The second message is for those of you... I really need to fix that to make it easier to copy and paste, because I am struggling. Copy current address? Oh, God. Are you guys having as much trouble as I am? No, there we go. Got it. Got it. Bam, pow. So the first message is for followers. The second message is for subscribers. Thank you very, very much for... Yo, Konrad, followers can't use follower emotes outside of your chat, I'm pretty sure. Good to know. I'll figure that out. Guys, thank you very, very much for being here today. I will be back tomorrow, same Twitchy time, same Twitchy place, 8 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Until then, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you guys on the flip. Bye for now.